No, not a damn thing.
Only takes a little prick.
What?
They
What
said
somebody?
she do voodoo. Is that true? I don't listen. I don't know nothing about her or nothing. I just know.
Nah, she did say nah. Remember, you don't remember when I think some shit with his mom happened. Like
Yeah,
didn't they post her like how like she had like a little like altar thing or some shit like little voodoo altar. The
yeah.
mom
She
was
had
the
something like that. I know she
I ain't
is
never seen
super
her do
cool
it.
with.
Yeah, yeah, shrine or yeah, that shit. Yeah, that witch shit. I ain't into the
Oh, you
witch.
talking about that black magic shit?
Yeah, yeah, whatever the fuck she got going on, they had a picture of it. Oh,
You
she
gotta be careful because she could have y'all hair. She could be doing all types of.
Wait a minute, y'all get in here. Y'all get
nah,
in
but
here.
yeah, that's
Hold
yeah. You see, I
up.
look, they was on here like trying
This
to
is
get me to
crazy
like
as hell. Wait a minute,
down her
y'all.
on
Wait a
some
minute.
like
Hold
she
up.
dirty and all. I'm like, nah, like I ain't saying she dirty. I just said the bitch was
Hold up,
lying.
y'all.
Like that's all I'm saying. Now the dirtiness and all the other stuff, y'all can be your own judge of that shit. But yeah,
Y'all, this is
I just chalk it up to
ID
at the end of the day,
number two.
he love her.
Speaking on
So
his
I mean,
live. I want y'all to
that
catch
is what
this
it
before I
is.
went live, y'all.
Bro, in my culture, we can't let people get a hold of our hair. But the thing is, you know, hair could just naturally fall off in the shower. You could pick some shit off the shower, washing your
Y'all,
hair in the sink,
this is
brushing your, you know,
Taboo,
whatever.
the LA
So, you
rapper.
know,
He's live on IG. I'm gonna go
If you
live
fucked her
after he
raw,
go
she got
off.
access to
Okay.
you when it comes to voodoo. So what? But I'm saying though, like, how long does that last? So just every soul that was in that she fucked just forever when it comes to voodoo or what?
I don't know. I know even if they got like something that personally belongs to you, they can do some shit. They don't even need hair and shit. They could take your toothbrush, they could take a t-shirt, they could take a just something that means something to you or something that belongs to you.
All right, this is Taboo, y'all. He's on his live right now. We're gonna listen to him, then I'm gonna go live, okay? There's so much that came out, y'all, but I caught him live. So he's live right now. So we're gonna listen to him and then we're gonna catch up because I recorded the other
So
part.
you still talk to Nevaeh now?
They so funny, y'all. Hold
Hey,
on.
y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
God damn! Every time somebody call me, my shit fuck up.
You really think Blueface loves that girl? I mean, that's for Blue to decide. I can't speak for Brody, so only he can answer that question.
Yeah, I don't know him personally, but I'm just saying. You wait, you actually know the nigga, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know him personally, so I can't. But I'm just saying, from what it looks like, from outside looking in, like they seem like they friends too, though. Not just like how they just talk to
Mhm.
each other. They seem like they close, like
Yeah.
friends type shit. Like they fuck with each other for real. So
I
I ain't
just, you
know.
know, I just know Brody lit. So it's like even that's just even with you, like me being cool with you. If somebody asks me about chicks you dealing with, I can't speak for you. I could just say shit. They obviously rocking with each other. They have some type of relationship
Yeah,
with however they dealing with. But it's like, yeah, they gonna want me to get on here and say, yeah, dude, you don't love her. He don't boom boom. But I can't. That's for him to say. So
yeah,
y'all need to
yeah.
ask him that when he go on his. He's streaming right now. Go ask him now.
I mean, that's what I'm finna start. All this Instagram shit. I'm finna take that shit over to Twitch.
They
And
said, do you want to be with her?
do I want to be with? No, it was cool. Like you know what I mean. We was cool, but other than that, like relationship shit, like I
Be
don't.
content and his child's mother.
Yeah, no. Uh, she's cool though. But as far as some like that other nigga, that other nigga on some shit like
Might
he
as well
trying to
come on.
prove a point.
Might as well come on to Zeus and handle the problems.
Hey, come on, Zeus.
Come on, Zeus, and just squash it all on out.
Hey, man. Nigga, if you can set some Zeus shit up, what? Nigga, I'm with that. I would getting on Zeus, man.
You know, Baddies Chapter 2 this Sunday. Y'all about to see your boy pulling up.
Hey, where all the where'd y'all have all the girls at this season for baddies?
We started in LA. We filmed the first week. It was LA, Arizona, Vegas, Dallas, and Orlando. Orlando's they're filming the finale right now. It's this weekend. Yeah, this weekend is the last in Orlando. Listen, I can't
Yep.
do wear your hair in the other hairstyle. Which one? The braids?
Hell nah. Somebody just said
What you on
some
Bad Boys? I am
they
not going
said
on
some
Bad Boys. Bad Boys, I think actually this season, I thought it was gonna be lit. It's like boring as shit. These niggas ain't really doing shit. They not funny. They ain't nothing. I'm like, what's going on? Except for my boys, I got two homies, three homies that's on there. They cool, but everybody else is just like we could have kept the season.
he said, do I find myself thinking about NEVAEH? They be saying some funny ass shit on here.
It was something good about her though, right?
Yeah, like I said, shit. I said that too. I said she's just not all bad. I ain't she do little shit, but she just ain't all bad. I would have never talked to her for as long as I talked to her.
They said, don't skip my question, Taboo. Did you fuck her in November? If you didn't, you need to find another subject, to be honest.
Hey, listen, like I said, this week was going viral again this week. Fuck it.
You feel
But,
me?
but you know, I wasn't even trying to be on it.
No, I agree with you, Chad. Stunner Girl is so far the coldest. I give him that. So far, Stunner Girl is cold.
Wait, what they say about Stunner Girl?
Uh, he loves Jaden and Stunner Girl and got love for her. Maybe I can agree with you.
Uh,
But you know, no hating. I feel like Stunner Girl got motion, and I think she, as far as like everything total package, I think she got. Um, I think she the coldest right now as far as I look at the total package and what she got going, because she definitely got motion. Her music is bumping. People fuck with her music, and she do be out here hustling. So
yeah, nah, she on her shit for sure.
answer the question, did you? Because if not, the baby not yours.
They want to know so bad,
They said he a whole lie.
huh?
What was November? Was
So basically, right? They keep saying November because the
that's when she
light,
got pregnant?
yeah, the light skinned nigga said he was fucking with her in November,
Hmm?
and Blueface got out in November. I guess the light skinned nigga got some messages and pictures or whatever. I don't know.
He definitely been fucking with her. Yeah, they look like they got your back. All the
Yeah,
mothers on here, happy Mother's Day. Tell your moms happy Mother's Day. Your sisters got kids, tell them happy Mother's Day.
yeah, let's be on that. All the other shit going, today for the moms.
Uh, BB party free?
But yeah, man, I'm finna get off this shit. I hit you. Set up the
Yeah,
Zeus.
man, I hit you.
Set
We got the
up the
baddie
Zeus.
premieres on Sunday, so let me know you're gonna come through.
What, the next Sunday?
Yeah, a week from today. Next Sunday is the Baddies premiere.
Oh yeah, set up the zoo shit, nigga. I'm there.
Okay, bet.
All right.
Okay, you guys, thank you so much. Thank you for tapping into Bloated Media. I am Lisa Bonet, and you are locked in, y'all. Make sure you smash that like button, share out this live. If you guys are feeling the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. This was an impromptu live. We had to go ahead and tap in and listen in to Taboo's live. He was live on IG, y'all. So that's kind of why we started like that. I was going to come live anyway because so much has went down, y'all. Oh my God. Like what I have to show y'all is just so freaking much. All right. Hold on, you guys. Let me see if this came through because he was already on live, right? And wait a minute, let me see if it came through. He was really spilling some tea. Now, this right here, who you looking at, is Taboo. I call him side dick number 2 or side D to be a little bit more palatable on here. So I'm not just so raunchy. This is side D number 2. And he hopped on his live. Now, if you guys don't know, side D number 3, Nova, they call him the light-skinned one. He done came forward, said some more ish, let us know that he was with NEVAEH all the way till February. Now, the way Taboo is talking, he wants us to go over to his Twitch, but he spilled a lot of tea here on IG. But the one thing he didn't answer was he with NEVAEH in November? Okay. And if so, that would put him in the running to be the baby daddy. Now, he has not answered that question, which I don't think that he was, but I don't know. But what he did say was that they were all messing with her at the same time. That includes Blueface, Haiti Baby, allegedly. We haven't confirmed Haiti Baby. If you guys don't know about Haiti Baby, I'll let you guys know about him. I'm going to show you guys some videos. But allegedly, he messed with NEVAEH in August. Now, the twist with Haiti Baby is that he is allegedly on tour with Blueface right now. So I don't know the connection between Blueface and Haiti Baby, who's right here in this thumbnail. He might be potentially side D number 4. Okay. Side 3 is talking like his life depends on it. He done dropped even more receipts, not even 10 minutes ago. Okay. So I just learned about the new receipts because he just dropped them. But I am going to go over the video where he says that he was with NEVAEH way past fucking November. Okay, he's serious as a heart attack. Don't tell me we about to have Ronnie 2.0. Don't tell me we about to have Ronnie 2.0. Okay, and rest in peace to Ronnie. No shade, no disrespect. I'm just saying. Now, it looks like number 3, Nova, could possibly be the father of NEVAEH's unborn child, y'all. Okay. Now she done came. Look, wait a minute. Hold on. We got so much, y'all. Wait a minute. I kind of came on impromptu, but I already had this prepared. I already had this live prepared, but some new ish done came out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna scroll and spill. Okay. But wait, let me see first if this came through because I wanted to at least. He was on live. I don't know what made me not think of it because I was like recording it so I could bring it to y'all. Then I was like, duh, girl, why you just don't come live with it? Duh. And so that's why I came live. But don't worry, I recorded it. Okay, I got you. The only thing is he was on there for so damn long. So, I recorded it in chunks, you guys. I don't think it even came through. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Hold on, you guys. Since we're on him, no, it didn't. Let me try to send what he did one more time. Hold on, you guys. Thank you, guys. Come on in, y'all. We're about to get started, but let me see if I can send this. Hold on to myself. Let me see if I can send this one more time because if all else fails, we will at least listen to his first one Okay. And there's 3 more that I recorded. Now I didn't catch him when he first came on. At least I don't think I did. All right. I just got home. All right. Happy Mother's Day to everybody too. I was out and about. It is Mother's Day. So when I just finally sat down, you know what I'm saying, start sipping my tea, I saw that he was live. I hopped on. I hopped on the end with my trendy ass. So regardless, we got some tea, y'all. Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me see. We're gonna have that uploading, but let's go ahead and get into what NEVAEH had to say, okay? And then we will jump back into what Taboo had to say. Now, if worst comes to worst, y'all, you will just have to listen to the audio. I can hold it up to my microphone. I know that's ghetto, y'all, but you know what I'm saying? As long as y'all can hear it, that's all that's gonna count around here. All right. But we will come back to him. But right now, I want to go ahead and get into what NEVAEH had to say. Okay. Better late than never, but never late is better. All right. Now, let me make sure you guys can hear me. My microphone. I know this. Okay. All right. So you guys can hear me. Hold on, y'all. Because it didn't go through. For some reason, it got canceled. Why does this phone keep cutting off? All right. Okay, so you guys, let's go ahead and get into. Let me take this live down. Like, as you guys can see, this is Instagram Live. You no longer can stream the video no longer. You can only hear the audio. So I want y'all to see. You see it's a blank screen, right? So watch when I go into Instagram, just so y'all know that I'm not that ghetto. Whenever you go live on Instagram and somebody live, you can no longer, well, I can't, you can no longer see them, their video. You can only see the audio. Okay. So as you guys can see, I went back on his page. So now I'm back on his page. Okay. So you guys can clearly see, hold on, that he was live. Y'all see this circle? It still says he's live. All right. His numbers are definitely going up because he did not have no 12.4. I mean, so kudos to him. All he really did, and I could speak for Taboo, like in this instance, they was talking about him, number one. Number two, Blueface already knew about him because if you guys remember what the text messages said, it said, "Why did you give my coochie away? You couldn't wait." Meaning that he already knew that she gave her pussy away. Okay. Now, did he know it was Taboo? I'm thinking yes. He knew it was somebody. Why wouldn't he know who it was? Okay. So I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying the nigga's not messy. Okay. He didn't really go in on nobody. He didn't really speak on Blueface or anything like that. He basically was just saying, "Hey, they kept talking about me, and she up here talking about, oh, I was on drugs," like insinuating that he was doing pills and potions too. He was like, "I don't even do that shit." He was like, "I don't even get high." You know what I'm saying? I think he may sip a little, you know what I'm saying? But he said he don't even smoke. He don't do all them pills and potions and none of that shit. And basically, she was trying to use him as a scapegoat and putting smut on his name at the same time. So who wouldn't speak up? Who wouldn't speak up? He said he don't want to be the pappy. He don't give a damn about that, but he is clout chasing, okay? I mean, basically, you can't help it. If you're put in this position, you might as well. You might as well. Now, I don't know his connection to the homeboy that was on his live, but homeboy is connected to Zeus, okay? Because somebody hopped on his live with him, so he was on at the end. And so, hold on. And so, homeboy was like, you need to bring this to Zeus and let this shit, play out on Zeus or whatever. What the fuck is wrong with my phone? What the hell? Oh, there it goes. Because I was about to say. And so the guy who hopped on his IG is connected to Zeus. I don't know what he does. I don't know if he's security, whatever, but he also knows Blueface. He didn't say nothing messy either. They didn't say nothing messy about Blueface, okay? And then he was like, shit, you need to bring that shit to Zeus, and you know what I'm saying? And go on handle that. So he's like, oh, okay, hook that up, nigga, hook that up. All right. And in that conversation, we also know, and this is off the record, you know what I mean? off the subject, but we know that Baddies premiere is next Sunday. Okay, I'm gonna try to make that for y'all. All right. But yeah, okay. So now let's go ahead and get into what the goings on is with NEVAEH, who is side D number 3. Okay, and what he had to say. Okay, and then I will catch you up to speed on what he just leaked, y'all. He just leaked some more text messages and some more shit. And some more shit. All right. So we are back to catch up on the whole NEVAEH, Blueface, Taboo, fucking Haiti baby, fucking Nova, and already cracked her Tia, whatever. All right. We are the third party. Remember, this is a commentary reaction channel. We give our POV on what is already out there. Hello. So go argue with your mama. Other than that, grab your snack, have a seat, and let's get into this. All right. Hold on, y'all, because I'm trying to let this video that I'm gonna show you on Taboo's Live. It is uploading right now, and I do not want to clear it. And it's right in the space where I need to go to get to the damn Instagram. So hold on, y'all. Oh no, it's not. Hold on. I can do it right here. Okay, I got you. Y'all. All right. So green hearts in the chat if y'all with me. I don't know. I'm just yapping. Okay. Shout out to the Taurus. It is Taurus season, y'all. Y'all know I got the baby dog tees. Rep yo sign. Okay. Shout out to the Taurus. It's Taurus season. Shout out to you guys. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into this, you guys. We're kind of jumping back and forth, but it don't matter. It don't matter. This is a whole ass mess. It's not going to be in order. Okay? It ain't going to be in order because they out of order. NEVAEH is really out of order. She all the way out of order. So I can't be in order. Covering disorder, dysfunction, madness, and fucking mayhem. Okay? You a lie hole and the truth ain't in you. And we have labeled you a tramp. You's a tramp. Okay? All right, y'all. Here we go. Now, Nova who claims he could be NEVAEH's baby father. Now, this is for real, says they met October 15th, slept together from October 28th, and stopped speaking in February of 2026. You heard me right. Let's get into this.
But I have to acknowledge the fact that she's a liar, and half of these timestamps don't add up because I was still with the bitch, having to pull me, do shit for me, all of that while she was with him weeks after he got out of jail. So it makes like I'm a player, bro. So I'm gonna break her ass, bro. I don't give a fuck about a baby. I'm finna show y'all something. Check this out. Her on October 28th, and then 3 to 4 days later, she possibly has sex with another man while on her period. When do you think the baby would be due, and who do you think it would be by?
Pregnancy during menstruation is unlikely but possible. If conception occurred, the due date would be around late July to early August 2026. Determining paternity would require DNA testing, as sperm can live up to 3 days.
It's interesting. I don't want a baby by you. You know I don't want a baby by you. You're a fucking player. You know how I come. I don't want a baby by you, but your timeline is inevitably not making sense. It's just not making sense. And before I just pop up and think that a baby that's Blueface's, that I want to be Blueface's is Blueface's, find out it's not fucking mine, I'm gonna wish I did all of this footwork and just reached out to fucking the baby to go down my tracks to make sure it's not my baby. How the fuck can I do that when the baby won't answer the phone? She sends my messages. She blocks me. She tries to create a reality that she tries to create a reality that in the event that I was never there, which is cool, but I have to acknowledge the fact that I do share with her, it could possibly be my fucking baby. I don't want a baby by her, but I have to acknowledge the fact that she's a liar, and half of these timestamps don't add up because I was still with the bitch, having a bitch pull up on me, do shit for me, all of that while she was with them. Weeks after he got out of jail, so make it make sense. Why can't I be the nigga that really show y'all the type of bitch she is? Y'all don't know the type of bitch she is. See, Ashley, when Blueface was in jail, I was dealing with her. I knew the type of bitch she was. How y'all think I had the bitch watching my kids and walking in the bank cashing checks for me and popping up in my house every day trying to put voodoo on me? Y'all don't see her do that shit with Blueface because she been fucking with Blueface for a pretty long time. So y'all, it's regular to see a bitch acting crazy over a nigga she been fucking with for 6 to 7 years. Why is she acting crazy about a nigga she only knew from October 15th up until now? Why? She knew me October 15th. Let me fuck October 28th. He came home November 2nd. I've been talking to NEVAEH all the way up to fucking February. Because I decided that it ain't shit to talk to her about. I don't want to fuck you out the Blueface. I want to share you with Blueface. I don't want to do none of that. I just want to make sure, hey, bitch, you sure that ain't my baby? Because I have a beautiful family. You feel me? I got a decent image. I don't want you popping out months from now. But I have to acknowledge the fact that she's alive.
Y'all, what the hell? That was a mouthful. Now, that was some tea, okay? That was some tea. All right, now we're going to get into this. I'm going to pause it so we can read the text messages. But let's talk about this. Let's break this down, all right? Now, he said that he was with her from late July to early. He said that if she was pregnant by him, when he ran it through the AI or whatever he ran it through, it said that her due date would be late July to early August. Okay. Now, he says that the timeline is not adding up, and it's not adding up now. Okay. That somebody done threw a wrench in her program, and one monkey can stop a show. Okay. One monkey can stop a show. All right. Now, I don't know why I'm getting Krishan flashbacks, all right? And I do not want to enter her into this conversation, but I can't help it because Blueface, you know how to pick them, okay? Do they have to go through some type of mentally OFF valuation with your ass or something? Because like I said, this is very, very Krishanish in the fact that this is almost like the Ronnie Blueface situation all over again. Blueface, is clout that important to you? Or is this just bad luck? Okay? Because you need to talk to Jesus. All right? You need to talk to Jesus. And for more than one reason, okay? I just heard this man say that she would pop up and try to do voodoo on him. Okay? They also asked Taboo about the voodoo. All right, that is a thing. All right, you guys remember when they showed her? Ashun or whoever it is, I don't know. And then they showed her with an altar. Okay, Jesus wasn't nowhere around. All right, she don't even like Jesus. So don't tell me that was no, the God that we serve. All right? Period. Now, he also says that she creates her own reality. That's very, very Krishanish. Like, what? Nothing to see here. Like, bitch, we see the rocks in your hand. She don't even hide her hand. She throws her rocks and hides her hand. These bitches don't even hide their hand. They just throw the rock. They don't give a fuck if you see it in their head. They don't hide their hand, bitch. Okay? And she don't run to God. We not saying that. Okay? I don't know if she run to the altar. But homeboy right here was like, she would pop up on me and try to do voodoo. Okay? Now, he also said that weeks after Blueface got out, and see, this is what she was trying to avoid. Weeks after Blueface got out, the porta potty pussy was still open. Okay, she did not shut down for business like she would want Blueface to believe. And this is where we have a problem. We gonna let a hoe be a hoe. We gonna let a hoe be a hoe. And ask Blueface, he say he love the hoes. I mean, think about it. with what he knows now, I mean, all of these new developments are going on while he is on tour. It's really nothing that he can do. That would be really, really messy to have your father or your mother go over there and try to kick her out. It would be almost unthinkable and stupid as fuck to mess up your money and actually go home and kick her out or do what you're going to do. Because all of the new developments that came out, bro, there will be no way on God's green earth, okay, that a woman like that would be in my space, my own, my private space, my sanctuary, my home, right? Where my life is. And there would be no way, because I would not trust her, and she's a liar, and I don't know what she has up her sleeve. It don't matter that she's pregnant. It don't matter that they've been effing with each other for 5 years. I don't give a damn, okay? But that's neither here nor there, right? That's neither here nor there. Blueface say he love these hoes. He has said he love her. We didn't put them words in his mouth. So, hey, if you like it, we love it. Okay? All we gonna do is sit here and talk about it. It's nothing we can do about it. You know what I'm saying? But this is what she would have him to believe in. This is what we have a problem with. We ain't got a problem with she's a hoe. She's a hoe. We don't have a problem with that. Okay? The problem is that you wanted to act like you was Miss Innocent. Okay? And you disloyal as fuck. You tried going over on Blueface, but he's smarter than the average bear. Okay, he already knew what he was dealing with, but what he didn't know is that you was effing with people after you was effing with him, because he would have rejected you. He would have made you take a DNA test, and you would not be in the position that you are in unless he knew for sure. Okay, so the whole bag, look, it's a new bag of tricks. Okay, it's a new bag of tricks. All right. So we don't know how Blueface is taking it, how he's going to handle all these new developments. I guess we'll find out soon. Y'all send me whatever y'all got, okay? But the fact of the matter is that you was cashing checks for this ninja. You was seeing this ninja. As a matter of fact, they say that you was seeing all of y'all at the same time. If Blueface was in prison for 2 years and Taboo and Nova both said out their mouth that you were seeing all of that at the same time, that has to be after November. They don't even have to say it. I done figured it out. I done figured it the fuck out for y'all. Because how would y'all be able to be together before Blueface got out? So you mean to tell me, girl, that you was juggling balls and girl, I told you to stick to the dicks and the balls that you used to. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Okay? But God knows how many people shot up the club. All right? And she's already admitted to, I'm not pregnant by you because I took a plan B. That means somewhere along the line you thought that you might be pregnant by this person. What would make you think that? Let's add up all the factors. Okay, you whack, you twisted, your girl's a hoe, you broke, kid ain't yours, and everybody know your own man say you stupid. You be like, so I love my baby mama. I never let her go. Bitch, we done added all the factors. Shout out to DMX. Okay? We don't know if Blueface done added all the factors. You acting like a dumb dummy, Blueface. Okay? Anyways, y'all, let's go ahead and get into this because they were with each other after Blueface got out, all 3 of them, and possibly 4. Oh no. Haiti baby, let me let y'all see Haiti baby, because I'm gonna show you guys this. I'm gonna show you guys this video, and then we gonna get into where I got the information from. Now, this 4th person, the 4th side D, is allegedly. All right, hold on. The 4th side D is allegedly. All right, hold on, you guys. Let me go ahead and show y'all. I know it's a lot. I know I got out a lot, but you know what I'm saying. We ain't scripted over here. We just yapping. We just talking. We getting it out. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. Hold on, y'all. Okay, now let me show y'all this video. Let me see. And then we'll get into where I got this from. Okay. Let me go ahead and show you guys. Bring this up. StreamYard was hating on me before, y'all. I wanted to come live way earlier, but this is right on time. Like, what? There was a reason, right? Hold on, y'all. Let me play this video for you.
And Blueface baby mama. Y'all, the streets is talking, and Blueface baby mama Neveah has another man to add to the roster of who's been in her porta potty pussy. What am I talking about? Well, word is that she shared goodies with Haiti Baby back in August. Now, if you guys don't know who Haiti Baby is, either do I. But he is literally on tour with Blueface right now, on the same tour bus. I know. It's getting messy. You guys, check this out.
The fact that she's a liar and half of these timestamps don't add up because I was still with the bitch, having the bitch pull up on me, do shit for me, all of that while she was with him weeks after he got out of jail. So make it make sense.
I'm gonna cut that bitch out when I go home.
Neveah, the walls are closing in, and I mean that literally. Leave your thoughts, follow, and stay tuned for more.
Okay, so you saw this clip, this quick clip that I had, and I'm going to be in the chat, you guys. But let me show you where I got the Haiti baby tea from. All right, so you guys know where I got the source. Now I said number 4 is allegedly. He has not been vetted yet. Okay, he has not even spoke out. But let me show you where I got it from. I think it's a good idea that I do that. Hold on. Now we're going to have to go right on back on over to IG, and let me show you guys the exact post where I got this information from. All right, hold on. Shout out to my VIPs. Shout out to my members and my mods. Holla. All right, y'all, hold on. Now, let me show you where I got this from. Let's go. There's no videos, just a picture. But let's go ahead and get into the tea, all right? Now, this is the post there I got this from. It's from Tequila Gossip Media, all right? Now, this was posted 1 day ago. So I posted it yesterday, okay? Now, it says the streets is whispering. So they're even saying, like, it's allegedly. Like, that's what that means. Like, the streets is whispering. We don't know. The streets is talking. That's what that usually means, okay? It says, King Harris, what exactly was going on with Haiti Baby back in August? Allegedly, okay? So y'all see Haiti Baby here. It says, now he out on tour with Blue, packed inside that cramped motorhome circus bus, and every day it's a new plot twist. At this point, they handed out bunk beds and possible baby daddy numbers like raffle tickets, now serving number 5, 6. Oh my God, these people are crazy. All right, so you guys see where I got that from. All right, allegedly. And I put that in the post too, allegedly. Okay, so you guys see, this is where I got that information from. All right, so now y'all, let me show you guys. Now, who is this talking that I'm about to let you see? Because somebody asked, I think it was Nova, or they asked Nova, or they asked Taboo, why would he be effing behind Blueface? Okay. I think it was Nova. Okay, here it is. Why would I F behind Blueface? All right. Let's go ahead and get into this, you guys. This ain't even a half. Because y'all know she changed her date, right? Y'all know she changed her date, right? We're going to get into it. We're going to get into it. It's the whole ass mess, y'all. But first things first, let's get into this video.
I have real messages, me begging Neveah, like, go to your man. Please leave. You're crazy. I just showed y'all the message. I asked my dick up because I was not trying to fuck her because Blueface fucked the whole Chicago. I mean, I'm sorry, the whole California. So that should show you I'm a decent nigga. Why the fuck would I want to come fuck behind Blueface? He gonna pop out and fuck his BM. Fuck some other bitches we probably don't know that could be his BM or not. Fuck some other hoes, a couple 304s, bounce back around, fuck Neveah. Why would I want to stick my dick in her? I have real messages.
Okay, so you hear Nova speaking out, right? Now, this is from Zbanga ENT, and it says Blueface drama gets even crazier. A man is now claiming Neveah's baby might be his and says he has receipts, dates, and proof. He also says he's going live tomorrow to tell the full story and explain how he met Neveah and why he wants no part of the Blueface circus, okay? You guys have to understand, of course, it's going to be clout, whether it's voluntary or involuntary. Either you're going to get the clout or you're going to chase the clout, okay? When you're thrown into this circus, it's inevitable. So some people are just speaking up for themselves. It's not like, I'm going to come out so I can get some clout. I'm going to come out so I can be attached to Blueface. Now, how do we know? Well, we don't. But when we listen to these men that are coming out speaking, they're just coming out. You know what I'm saying? I do see a little bit of clout chase in it, but who are we to say that these people can't come out and speak on their name? Okay? If somebody lying on my pussy, I'm going to come out. I don't give a damn if you think I'm clout chasing or not. We have to think the same about them. Somebody lying on their D. You know what I'm saying? So take it how y'all want, but this is where we're at, okay? Nobody really wants to F behind Blueface, all right? And understandably so, okay? Because he out here slanging them things, like, you know what I'm saying? It's not a healthy move, right? It's not a good look, all right? It's not a good look. Now, hold on, y'all. It is not a good look, y'all. Okay, so what I want to show y'all, did I read all that? Do y'all think he's telling the truth or clout chasing? Watch to the end. So I don't know what you guys think. I think it's a little bit of both, but I don't think that was the motive for them coming out. Now afterwards, yeah, they all doing a little bit of it. You can't really help it, right? You can't really help it. But I don't believe that was their intent. I don't believe that that was their motive. But again, I could be wrong. All right, I could be wrong. All right. So now let's go ahead and get into this because Neveah can't cook, clean, or pack right. I'm going to show you what Blueface said about her packing. Now, mind you, I'm kind of jumping ahead, but Taboo says she can cook, and she is the kick it bitch. Okay, if you guys don't know what that is, that's somebody who you can F on, right? You can connect with. They cool as fuck. You almost feel like you're hanging with your best friend. You almost feel like you're hanging with your homegirl, and you like for them to be around for company, and she got good pussy. Okay, it's kind of an old school term. It was used in and around the time of Superhead. I don't know if you guys know who Superhead is, Corinne Stephens, but we'll get into that later. But it was in her time. Okay, she was the kick it bitch. All right, and I was sort of that type of female too. I was the kick it bitch. Okay. You just so cool. They want to hang out with you. So that's what she was. All right. And he said that she could cook. He said that she could cook. So I don't know, y'all, because that shit we was seeing her feeding Blueface looked like commissary food. But I want to show you this. Y'all gonna laugh. I want to show you a few things from Blueface because he's on tour doing his thing. All right. He's doing good, y'all. His restaurant seems to be doing well too. So kudos to Blueface on that. Okay. We're not going to mix business with pleasure. We're not going to wish nothing bad on this man just because he's slanging his dick around. It ain't none of our damn business. We just making it our business. Okay. Wait a minute. This ain't enough. Make it enough. Okay, we making it our business. All right. So we got to take the good with the bad, y'all. Hold on, let me show y'all. We up here making it our business and shit. I wanted to show you this because this shit is so funny to me. Watch, Blueface isn't happy with what Nevaeh packed for him. Look, y'all look. This shit is so funny to me. We might as well kiki.
The heck did this girl pack me? Chat, I think she's trying to sabotage the tour, chat. She packed me dumb clothes. The hell is this? Booty shorts? Gotta do everything around here. The heck did this girl pack me?
Now, there's no question that Blueface knows what's going on. And I may be a little bit behind the 8 ball because I'm on here with y'all, so it's probably new developing stuff. I don't know how Blueface is reacting. I know I need to start watching him more, y'all, but we're gonna get into that. Okay, I'm not just gonna follow him around 24 hours, 7 days a week, watching him on Twitch. I'll go crazy. All right. But I know I'm a content creator and I need to be doing that more. So we're gonna get into that. All right. But we know that Blueface is in the know. Okay, there's no way that he's not in the know. He is always on his phone. He's in the know. He's up to date. He has to know that this shit is spilling. Okay, now Blueface wants a lie detector test. He wants a lie detector test, and he also said that he gonna bleed the out of Nevaeh when he get home. Now he hasn't really specified what he's talking about, at least from what I've seen. If you guys have anything different, let me know. All right. If you know what Blueface knows, please drop it in my DMs. Instagram blow_nay. All right. Now, before I get back to Blueface, I want to let y'all know that Nevaeh changed her due date. Yes, you heard me right. You fucking heard me. All right. Now, before I get into that, y'all, let me go to the comments because I done showed y'all about 4-5 videos. I've been yapping my jaws off, but now it's time for the chat to sound off because I know y'all got a lot to say. You have to. Like, duh. You have to have a lot to say. Okay. So let's get into it and give you the floor. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Because I might be able to find some tea. Y'all probably like, bitch, read the comments. Oh, okay. It says Nova said he's about to go get his blood drawn to make sure he's straight. He's the only one that cares about his health out of them. Thank God. What's up, Christina Miller? Common Sense says Nevaeh was living in a homeless shelter when she met Nova. Yeah, and you know what? Somebody in Taboo's chat said Mrs. J, who is I think the real Mrs. J. Shout out to her. I love her. I love her commentary. I love her content. But I think she mentioned, if I'm not mistaken, just from the comment, that Nevaeh was homeless. Okay, so that makes sense. Common sense. That definitely makes sense. Okay, let me see. If she got pregnant in November, she would be 5 months pregnant. Funny that you say that. Let me stick a pin in that comment because you're going to lead up to the post that I'm just about to show you. Y'all are going to see how she switches it up, okay? Somebody says hamburger helper, yuck. You said my thing with Nova, you like Nevaeh enough to have your son around her and bust checks with her. I'm not rooting for none of them, but it's definitely clout involved. Oh, definitely, definitely, definitely. Definitely clout involved. And that's exactly what he said. Okay. Let's see. They're playing Russian roulette. Yep, with their lives. Tell it. Z bang a whole Krishan page. Let me see. At Kingdom. Yeah, I never tune into him. He loves Krishan over there. Okay, let's see. Please hit the like button to support Blonay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, you guys. You said Blue don't care if that's his baby or not, as long as he can make money off this dumb beat. He don't care, and that's what he's doing. That's exactly what he's doing. A lot of times I say Blueface is tricking, which you are, but something that Taboo said, you guys will hear what Taboo had to say. It kind of changed my perspective on that. But since I recorded it, I'm gonna let you hear it. I'm not gonna give it away. Okay. What is wrong with my phone? Okay, hold on, y'all. Because I was trying to make sure I got everything uploaded. All right. You said, oh, Blueface going to get all the dirt from him. Ooh, I know. Jesse, welcome in. Happy Mother's Day. I don't know if I said that. Happy Mother's Day, beautiful ladies. Thank you so much, Jesse from the MAP. And I'm saying that as well. Happy Mother's Day to any and everybody who is a mother in my chat or who is listening right now. Bad part is they are young as hell. I know. Somebody said the title took me out. Not the timestamps don't add up. Nope. And she just changed the timestamp. She just changed it, y'all. Let me see what else y'all are saying. Good evening. Welcome, Kathy Bernardo. Good evening, Blonay and chat. Happy Mother's Day to all of us beautiful ladies. Thank you so much for the positivity. Thank you for the welcoming spirit that you have, and welcome, love. Okay. Allie in the building. Black Beauty Gaming. My plan B didn't work. What? It didn't? Did you take it within 72 hours? And I'm asking, I'm dead ass serious. I want to answer. Blueface is very intelligent because I thought those were foolproof. I thought Plan B's was foolproof. Blueface is very intelligent and smart. Yeah. Yep. That's Blueface type though, y'all. I know why. He just look, he like them ratchet. He like them ratchet and outside. He like them ratchet and all outside. Okay. What is up, Reese's Cup? Thank you so much for joining, love. You said, I know I'm sorry, LOL. Girl, you're killing me with the porta potty. Girl, ain't it like that? You know, it's always open. Anybody can go get it. You can move it anywhere. Like, you'd be like, like when you go to a porta potty, you don't even want to go in there, but you just go in there anyway and use it, right? I don't know, y'all. Let me see. This young girl is looking so effing bad out here. I know, y'all. I mean, age, it matters and then it doesn't, but she's 24. That's fucking hella young. Okay? That's hella young. Really, anything in your 20s is hella young, y'all. Come on now. Come on. 28 is young. I mean, you should know better at any age. After 22, you know, I get you to 21, but after 22, you gotta get it together. I understand, and it don't work. That youth thing don't work. I'm not gonna get too much into that because I'll start going into courts and body language and all that, but that shit don't work. All right. Maybe at the end I'll get into why that youth thing don't work no more. Okay. I just saw a 19-year-old or 18-year-old go to freaking prison for 17 years. All right. Let me see. Sorry, Kana. You said happy Mother's Day to you mothers at Shante at Black Gaming Alley. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and get into this. Hold on, y'all, because I know y'all got some more comments. Let me see. Thing 1, thing 2, thing 3. Is there a 4? Yes, girl. Yes. There's a possible 4. Taboo trying to get famous on Zeus and should. Any opportunity that come your way, take that shit. Take that. Take that. Do I sound like Diddy? Take that. Take that. I'm not even lying. I ain't mad at the cloud chasing. I really am not. No harm, no foul. Nobody moved. Nobody gets hurt. Like, who's getting hurt? Who's fucking getting hurt? If you can find it back legally and you ain't killed nobody, you ain't did nobody wrong, it's just a little disrespect, a little dick slanging, hey, have at it. I'm for it. I don't see anything wrong with it. You said, oh, he's on tour with Blueface. Yeah, number 4, allegedly. And the reason why I say allegedly is because why ain't nothing happened? Why we ain't heard nothing? You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, I got it now. Yeah. Somebody else said there's so many dudes. I'm confused. Who's talking? Now, when we first came on, we was listening to Taboo, the LA rapper. The light-skinned guy is Nova. The other guy that I showed you is Haiti Baby. She allegedly messed with him in August. He's allegedly on tour with Blueface right now. I don't know his relations. I don't even know who the fuck he is, okay? Black Beauty said, if this was a tramp without a little clout, none of these niggas would be claiming to be the father. True that. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and get into this. You said y'all for a detector test, but not no BS. Let me see. What is up, Christina Miller? Okay, y'all, come on, let's go. But Neveah don't know Blue. She F with him. All right. That's all she. So she didn't know how to spell his name correctly. Exactly. Blue even said she's an idiot for spelling it wrong. And he also said that he would rather for them just to put Blueface on there because, I mean, evidently he doesn't like his government name. He wants them to put Blueface on there. They feel it's more like official and more like intimate if they put his real name, his real government name. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why these females is out here doing it. But clearly we see it don't mean a damn thing because look at Krishan. She's a walking poster child for what not to do. Okay? For what not to do. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and get into Neveah changing. Yes, she changed her due date, y'all. I know she got nerve. Hold on, y'all. Let's go through this. Hold on, let me find it. And then we're gonna get into the receipts that Nova dropped and her speaking on Nova. It's a lot. I'm gonna try to get through it. We already seen that. Girl, that's a cute wig. That's the reason why I say that. I was trying to look at that wig. Hold on. Let's see. Let me show you Blueface talking about he want her to take a lie detector test. Hold on.
Oh, we should give Neveah a lie detector test, huh? Oh, we should give Neveah a lie detector test, huh?
A lie detector test is some motion. Okay. How about a DNA test, an alphabet test? Okay. An A test, a B test, a chlamydia test. Just line her ass up. She needs to sign up for everything. And you do too. All right, y'all. Let me get into her changing her date. Hold on. Okay. So let's look at this. Neveah keep doing magic tricks with that due date. Now suddenly she's 5 months again instead of 6. Okay, girl. Let's take a look.
Oh, I'm 5 months and 21 days. I'm slow. in 21 days. Total weeks, 24 weeks and 4 days. Yeah. Oh, I'm 5 months and 21 days. I'm slow.
Okay, so she is now 5 months and 21 days. That's 9 days away from 6 months. Okay. Now remember, on May the 2nd, it's only May the 9th. Is today May the 9th? I mean, today is May the 10th. I think this happened yesterday. Hold on, let me see. This happened 16 hours ago. Okay, and when this was posted. This is from the Hunch 2.0. It says time, second time being a mom, and she's still confused. All right. Now, just 8 days ago, she said that she was 6 months along. All right. That's what she said. 5 days ago, she said she was 6 months. Now fast forward to 8 days later, she's now saying that she is 5 months and 21 days. Okay. So y'all do the math. I mean, it's 9 days from 6 months, right? So I don't know what she's doing, how she's calculating that. I'm not going to rack my brain. Now, I did break that down. Remember, on 5/2, she said she was 6 months pregnant. Okay. She also said that she had 114 days left. Her due date was 8/24/26. Now we know you have to give a 2-week cushion. Why? Because the doctor gives a 2-week cushion. That's why normally when you go to the doctor right after you miss your period and they say that you're pregnant, everybody is 8 weeks. That's like the popular go-to. And that's just for women who have a 30-day, kind of period, and then they miss their period, and then they're scared, and so they go or they take a test, and it ends up, they always say like, oh, you're 8 weeks, right? Sometimes they say you're 6 weeks or you're 8 weeks. Most of the time they say you're 8 weeks, but they give a 2-week cushion. They give a 2-week cushion. Now, don't ask me why or how to explain it, and I may be out of date. I don't think that would change, but from what I remember, that's what they do. It's not just always the exact science down to the letter, down to the day, down to the fucking hour. Okay. Now, nevertheless, she said she had 114 days left. Okay. That would make her due date 8/24/26. Now, remember, I let you guys see when she got the ultrasound. She got the ultrasound on 2/24/26. Okay. And I think Blueface posted it, or they posted it on 2/27/26. Okay. Now, I don't know why I put this, I wrote this down, but on December 30th of 2025, she was 5 weeks. I don't know why I wrote that. Okay. That must have came from the wait a minute, let's look at the ultrasound because it's still here. I saved it. Let's just look. Now we ain't gonna rack our brains, y'all, because she's a hoe. She's a hoe. Okay? And the timeline ain't timeline. All right? We're not going to rack our brains. Okay? Well, that's just doing a little bit too much. But some of y'all are pretty quick thinkers. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can just figure it out. You're not racking your brain. I'm racking mine. Okay? I already wrote the shit down. I'm confused again. Let me see if I had it, because I thought I showed y'all. Wait a minute. Let's go down a little bit more. Okay, here it goes. All right. Now let's look at these two. Let's look at these three posts. Oh no, let's see. Let's see. Let's just look at these, all right? And then we'll talk. All right, so we see here that this was 10 weeks ago, which is 2.5 months ago that this was posted. And we know this is off. Somebody just posted this. Oh no, this is February 22nd. Yeah, February 22nd. Okay. And it shows positive. All right. Why am I showing you this? I don't fucking know. Let's keep going. December 30th, he was little as a NEVAEH, not even a damn bean, just a blob. I was 5 weeks. Okay. So this right here shows that she was 5 weeks at this time. Now, this was posted on March 25th, but we can't go with when the post was posted. Anybody can take anything from anywhere. I could take this and go post it right now. You know what I'm saying? So we're not going by the date that it was posted. We're going to go by the date of, if we can see that this was taken. Let me blow it up. All right. So this is where I got this from. On 12/30/2025 at 3:28 and 18 seconds, she took the test and found out that she was 5 weeks. Okay. Now, if you go back 5 weeks, if you take away 4 weeks, that would be November 30th. She would be 1 week pregnant. Okay. So if you go back from that 1 week, it would be October 23rd. October 23rd of 2025 would have been in and around the time she get pregnant. We all concentrated on when Blueface got out. We so concentrated on November 2nd, November 2nd, November 2nd. And the reason why I say that, because even after he got out, who's to say that she got pregnant on the very first day that he got out? Now, remember, we were watching. He was with Krishan for 3 days, 72 hours. All right. We watched that awkward live. Okay. It was a terrible time. All right. But who's to say where his D was? Okay. He could have said, I'll be right back. He could have did it in the alley. We don't know. But what I do know is and he did say that NEVAEH was the first person he slept with. Y'all remember on his live or whatever he was on, he said it out of his own mouth. I was there. I saw the live. Do I remember it? Do I know where it is? Fuck no. But I was there live looking at that nigga when he said it. They asked him, who was the first person that you smashed? He said NEVAEH. No surprise. Okay. He was awestruck by her loyalty. This is the most disloyal, sawn off son of a bitch we done ever met. We done ever talked about. Not met, but talked about, right? So just because they effed on November 2nd, that don't mean she got pregnant the first time. They could have did it on the 3rd, the 4th, the 5th, the 9th, the 10th, right? But that's a marker for us to know that's the first time she could have possibly slept with Blueface. But if the math is mathing, okay, if the math is mathing, she would have gotten pregnant October 23rd, in and around, give or take a day, okay? The last week, 23rd, the third week of October, right? Now, remember how I say they give you a 2-week cushion. I done already figured it out, okay, from the last live. Now, if you give that little extra 2 weeks, it takes you back to October 1st. Now, from what we know, Nova messed with her until February of 2026. So God knows what happened in that time frame. We also saw her with Snoop Dogg, hanging out with them, hanging with the homies. We don't know what the fuck this harlot was doing. We don't know what this floozy had up her sleeve. Okay? We don't know where this tramp was stamping at. You tramp. Because anybody that got juggling all them D's all in around the same time, you're a tramp. Now, I said it's all right to date. I said it's all right. Do it safely. I said you shouldn't be laying with everybody and definitely not in the same and within weeks of each other. Now, I didn't stamp that. Stop playing with me. Now, that is a hoe. Most of us are hoe-ish. Okay? Or were hoe-ish, because I'm excluded. But I'm just saying, y'all. Okay? I'm just saying, for you, the people that's in a relationship, you're a whore. If you effing motherfucker within weeks of each other, first of all, you're nasty. You playing with your life. I don't know what you was doing with your life. Okay? I don't care if you're in your 20s, 30s, or 40s. Use a hoe. Use a hoe. You're a whore. You're a harlot and a tramp and a Jezebel. You're a cunt and a slut. Bucket. And you need to go get your coochie checked. All right? Foxy Brown used to call it the ill nana, and your nana just might be ill. I'm going to need for you to go to the clinic. All right? You're not for the streets. You are for clinic. So let's just get that straight. Get it? Got it? Good. All right. So if we add those extra 2 weeks, and somebody correct me if you're wrong. I know somebody didn't had a baby. Somebody know a little bit more than me. Okay? But I think if they give you that extra 2-week cushion, it would put her at October the 1st. October the 1st. Okay? So October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. That would make her 7 months. Now remember, she was just 6 months. She was just 6 months. All right? So let me see. October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. That would make her due date in July. Okay? So, y'all, it's pretty tricky. Like I said, she's saying now that she is 5 months and 21 days. So in 9 days, she will be 6 months pregnant. Now, why she's changing it, I don't know. But girl, let me see. If you were 5 weeks on December 30th, let me see. Hold on, y'all. December 30th, she said she was 5 weeks. December 30th. Okay, let's see. January 30th, February 30th, March 30th, April 30th, May 30th would make her 5 months pregnant. June, July, August, dang, that would make her due in September. But like I say, with that cushion of that 2 weeks, and if you guys can see, her due date that she said was August 24th. That's almost the end of the month. So that's all we got, y'all. I think between mid-October and November, she probably got pregnant. That's just my guess, but I broke it down. Let me come to the comments and see what y'all got. But you guys see this. Y'all see. This is the post that she made. Remember, we're only going by what the fucking flies on the wall are saying. We didn't put this out there. Nobody held a GU into her head. We wasn't there. The fuck. The fuck. Okay? So, and you see it says right up here, the real NEVAEH. She posted her damn self. So it is what it is, y'all. We have a timeline, an official timeline. Let me show y'all another one. Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all two more. Blueface gets fans guessing after sharing an ultrasound of his baby on the way with girlfriend NEVAEH. It says, "Look at my baby." Hold on, let me freeze it. Let's zoom in and see. Like I told you guys, this was 2/24/26. So if she was 5 weeks on December 30th, and we go to damn near February 30th, the baby is about 2 months, right? About 7 weeks, right? December 30th, January, February 30th. Well, there's no February 30th, right? There's February 28th. Y'all, you see that? February 28th, because this is not a leap year. So she would have been about 7 weeks right now. Yeah. Yeah, y'all. Yeah. Somebody say he's only been out 16 weeks and a day. Ooh, y'all see this in the chat? Y'all see this in the comments? It says he's only been out 16 weeks. So people are talking, y'all. People are talking. That looked more further along than 13 weeks. Oh, they're saying this is 13 weeks? No, okay, no. I'm tripping. No, I'm tripping. Wait a minute. On fucking December 30th, she was 5 weeks. Okay, so December 30th. And then if you add on January, that's 4 weeks. That would make her 9 weeks. And if you add on February, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. So she was 13 weeks. So that's 3 months. Yes, this is right. This is 3 months. So she was 3 months in February. March, April, May, June, July, August. Yeah. I don't know, y'all. Y'all figure it out. Y'all figure it out. But this is where we're at. Okay. And let me show y'all one more.
Where is it? I don't see it.
Right there. That's the blue will come around. The blood is going that way. So let's go a different angle here. I get into the mirror over there.
Huh?
That's so many babies, he said.
Oh, just one baby.
Just one baby.
Just one baby.
See the baby?
Yeah. It's heavy.
Yeah. You ready?
Yeah.
You gonna be a good big brother?
Mm-hmm.
Now his daddy walking around talking about he about to get rich and go and be famous. Oh, it's just a mess, y'all. All right, now let me see, guys. Hold on. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat before I go any further. And Blueface said he's about to bleed her when he get home. Hold on, y'all. Where is that at? Or do I even have it? Did I go that far down?
Why is she calling me? You guys are snitching on me? Hello?
You coming home to bleed me?
What you mean?
Somebody's commenting with questions.
That's why you called me?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Why is she calling me? You guys are snitching on me? Hello?
You coming home to bleed me?
All right, y'all. Let me see what's in your comments, and then we're gonna move on to the newest tea that's out, y'all. I just caught y'all up, okay? Y'all haven't even seen Taboo's live that he just did, and you ain't even seen what NEVAEH has said, and you ain't fucking seen the other receipts that NOVA has dropped, okay? I just want to see what y'all saying. You said NEVAEH hoe been lying, and you can have a cycle while pregnant. Exactly. I'm gonna have to show y'all some stuff. It's gonna be a little nasty. Okay, so get ready. I got a feeling this is gonna play out like rock. You can see it coming. That's what I'm saying. Great minds think alike, or common sense thinks alike, right? That don't even take a great mind. We smarter than a fifth grader over here, bruh. We smarter than a fifth grader. If I ask her that on a live, she will definitely block me. Second trimester in February. His lying mama did say he had a vasectomy, right? Girl, I don't never believe that. I don't understand why they would say that. Why would he be that young and have a vasectomy? And why would she keep saying that? Like, girl, why would you keep talking about your son's privates? Like, you know what I'm saying? We heard you the first time, lady. Like, that's weird to me. And I don't believe it. Why would he? That's retarded. And you've been saying this before he was 29. So he 27, 26 and got a vasectomy for what? That don't even make no sense that a young man would do that. That don't make no sense to me. So I don't know where she got that narrative at, but girl, whatever. Did you catch Nova new video? Oh, we about to watch it. Yeah, we about to watch it. Stunner is the whole package and is. Yes, Foxy did, Bonet. Yeah, she called it the Il Nana. Shout out to Foxy Brown, y'all. Y'all know I'll take you back to the hood like K Swiss, baby. Hold on. All good girl. Did she claim her due date was August 26th and did? Or August 24th, girl. You 2 days off, but who's counting? Yes, she and did. Miss me with the BS and did. Be right back. Okay, Tambu. Never is a liar. NEVAEH is a liar. First it was July, August, September, October, November. Exactly. Yep. Junio, julio, agosto, septiembre, octubre, noviembre, diciembre. ¿Cuál es? Right? Enero, febrero, marzo, abril, mayo, de junio. Girl, which one? On the road to 15K. You guys don't forget to subscribe. All right, you guys, let's get into the tea. NEVAEH being a hoe. She was chasing YB too, but he declined. Yep. And did. Okay. All right. So come on, you guys. Let's go ahead and get into this. Let me catch y'all up to speed, okay? Because we got a lot to kind of get into. We really don't have time to go backwards. We got to go forwards because I got so much new shit. You guys, we'll do the old stuff on the next one because I had some other stuff, but all this stuff came through. So wait a minute. Let me go in order. Hold on, because this stuff just came up. The Blueface. Okay, so hold on. She changes her due date. I gave you all the dates. Let me see. All right, so now let's get into the new stuff. All right, we're gonna do taboo last. All right, so let me see if I can do. Let me do Nova first because let me make sure. Okay, so this is Nova drops receipts to back up his baby daddy claims, but I think he has one more live. Let me see. I mean, video. Let me just make sure, y'all. Let me just make sure. I don't even know where his page is. Okay, so that's the only video I have of Nova. Let me go out and refresh and come back because my girl Compton Nikki sent me some other receipts and I don't see them. But hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can go out and come back. He live again? Let's see if he live, y'all. It just say he live. Okay, hold on. Let me see, guys. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me just see right quick. NEVAEH responds. Let me see what that is. Yeah, I don't have it. NEVAEH responds. And her first baby daddy. But I just want to make sure I don't have no more from Nova. Okay, so we're going into Nova, okay? Because I don't see anything else that I have for Nova. And then we'll switch over to my messages. It's no problem. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into this. Now,
you know it's T when you see them two fingers touching. Yeah. I'm just some real fine shit. All you bitches ugly.
That sounds like JT. Okay, so now look, y'all. This say Nova drops receipts to back up his baby daddy claims. Now this one is claiming to be the baby daddy. Why are you leaking somebody's number? Now you just being messy, bro. You just being messy. I guess he wanted to make sure y'all knew. And I guess all bets are off when you be lying on somebody. Just like if you lie on somebody, you lie on my pussy, all bets are off. Okay, I'm leaking everything. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and get into it. Let me blow this up. Now, this is from Blue Clipped. All right, I actually think that this is Blueface's page, but I'm not too sure. I don't want to take any credit away, but they be on it, whoever this is. Shout out to Blue Clipped. All right. It says Nova just dropped receipts to support his baby daddy claims, and now people are reviewing everything. Now, if y'all see, this just dropped 2 hours ago. This tea is hot, and we are going to get into it or whatever. All right, let me blow this up for y'all so we can see. Now, why you leak this girl damn number? But we here though. We don't give up. All right. So let's go ahead and get into this. Oh, hold on. I got to push pause. Okay, hold on, y'all, because we got to read this right. Hold on, you guys. Hopefully it'll go around again. I didn't know he had this much. Yeah, I'm going to have to pause it. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let's catch it from the beginning. Hold up. Oh, I didn't know I could even do that. Okay. All right, so I paused it, hopefully. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, so I paused it. Now let's get into this, you guys. All right, so it says whatever. It says come out. Now, let's check the date. This is Friday, November 7th. Ooh. I'm clutching my invisible pearls. What? What the? I haven't read this, y'all. I just saved this and came live with y'all. Okay, so let's look. This is November 7th, 5 days after Blueface got out. You is a hoe. It says, whatever, come up. since you don't want to make money. I guess she's in the black. She says, LMAO, you make my asshole tickle. I'm crying laughing. You don't want to wait until I move in the new? Come F me good in the new crib with the plan B on the side. Ooh, what? I ain't let go of my pearls yet, y'all. It says, nah, you can pull up. I have a crib. So she's in the black, right? And so it says here, he tagged this. He said, at NEVAEH, at Blueface, twin, you not finna tell me this issue is acceptable, and not even 48 hours prior, you just got realized on soil a free man. Damn. So it says, where we fucking at? Your house full? And he says, I understand you have a crib. She says, I understand you have a crib, but so it must be people at his house. Who stay with you? Your mama and them? Kiki and them? Peaches and them? I hope ain't no kids there. But remember, y'all, he's the one who leaked the video. Well, he didn't leak it. He showed it with Superior, her son, with his son. So they was playing house and having fuck dates. Ooh, this is getting messy. You know it's tea when you see them fingers. All right, hold on, y'all. Let's go to the next one.
You know it's tea when you see them two fingers touching. Yeah. I'm just some real fine shit. All you bitches up.
Ooh, you know it's tea when you see them two fingers touching, baby. All right, here we go. Okay, so it says, so this is continuing. I have a crib. It says, where we effing? Your house full? He says, I understand. She says, I understand you have a crib, but it'd be a lot going on in there. He said, bro, pull up. She said, okay, I need to charge my car. Being mean to me, not gonna get my pussy wet, though, bro. And he says, relax. You bringing your baby? Question mark. She said, he with me? Yeah. Ooh. She said, so tomorrow would be nice. We're going to continue. Oh my God, y'all. This is messy. This is my first time reading this with y'all. That's why I'm shocked. I'm shocked and amazed.
Don't stop, can't stop. Can't cop no tea, let me school you, bitch. Can't cop my tea, let me school you, bitch. They can't see L-O-C-K, my tea. Never pussy assholes, man, they.
Okay. So he said she said he with me, yeah. So tomorrow would be nice to L. He says, I don't plan to have sex. I don't plan to have sex. Like, who does that ish? She says, you telling me to come is planning on or low-key demanding. I don't just tell you to come drop that dick in me. 9 times out of 10, I don't know if you want to F. You have your days. So he says, just make him sit on a couch and listen. Oh my God. They finna take naps. Oh, no. He's saying, just make your son sit on the couch and listen to her. I hope that's what he's saying. Because, bro, I'm about to tear you a new asshole, girl. We don't want to go there. Let's just think that he's saying, because a lot of times Superior don't be listening to her. Okay, so let's not take our mind there, y'all. Let's bring it back. Bring it back. Okay, because we don't want to go there. We don't want to go there at all. I don't want to go there. I know that's not what he's saying. He's saying just make him sit on a couch and listen to her. Because a lot of times he don't listen. And then he follows it up with, they finna take naps. He says, hello? And then she put the question mark. Y'all is some dirt. Y'all is some low down dirty shames. Y'all gonna do it with the kids there? Y'all be trying to raise deviants and then be wondering why these kids be running around doing what they. Oh my God. Anyways, y'all, and it's not out of the ordinary. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Just to be real, y'all. Okay, I'm in touch with reality, but that just threw me off. Okay, let's go.
Hey, Carisha getting M. None of you hoes can vote with me. Did Miami teach you bitches not to give it out for free? When a bump act up, gotta put them in their pace. Got that white Rari, giving body, giving face. Bro, bitch.
Okay, so it says, at Blueface Baby, we go shot for shot. So he tags Blueface, and it says, we go shot for shot. And I guess she says, go get it back in blood with them ninjas. Okay. He says, difference is when I'm done, I still be here after the smoke clear. She said, you done robbed, gang. You done been robbed, gang. He says, you won't because you never had ish to begin with. I'm going to make sure you back at that shelter. Ooh. He says, I hope you know how to play the game you signed up for because I don't do no game sevens. Ooh. So that means he ain't doing no tiebreaker, right? Game 7 is the tiebreaker. It says rent free there, fuck it. She says, I love a good rent free space, place. And this is why she's with Blueface. I told y'all she was chasing that bag. Any ninja that she can get with, that she can get that easy money from, that's where she's at. This is her intention. She's for the streets, y'all. She never loved Blueface. I mean, I don't know why I have to reiterate that. I don't know if y'all were fooled. I've been saying this since day one, that she was there for the money, that she didn't really love Blueface, and that she would switch up and hop on the D and the next D and the next D because I knew how she was moving. Now, I didn't know all this. This is all new to us, but I knew from the way she was moving with Blueface and how she was reacting to him and down for whatever, I knew that she was this type of female. We are not all built like this, okay? Even though a female may say, oh, I'm all right with it, and we don't be right with it, okay? We be an emotional wreck inside. She's not an emotional wreck, okay? Those tears are out of frustration, anger, okay? And spite, and things aren't going her way. Those are not tears of emotional wreck. Oh my God, I'm so hurt. If you believe that, I want you to put the crack pipe down. Wow, y'all. Oh my God. Ooh. Let's look at the comments because it'd be the comments for me, y'all. All right, so we got this from Blue Clip. Somebody says she really dragged her son everywhere. Yes. Somebody else says, so she was homeless. Dragging your kid around for this is crazy. And this is why it's so easy for her to go inside to argue back and forth over a nigga dick about pussy and leave your most precious gift, your son, in the car. Somebody could have came and anything could have happened. Because you want to know why? Well, she had him locked in there. She also told him to come inside. So that would mean that her child had some way of unlocking the door and getting his butt out the car and coming into the house. She wasn't talking to her homegirl. She wasn't talking to her mama. She was talking to her 3 or 4-year-old son. That is very, very hazardous, very, very dangerous, very, very reckless, very, very careless, and very, very selfish. And now we know what we're dealing with. Wow. Like I say, Blueface, you know how to pick them. Look, if you like it, we don't love it. Fuck no. We don't love it. If you like it, we don't love it. We don't love it. Now we see how she operating, how she moving out here on these streets. Now we got to add another say. Are we hashtag save superior? Or is that taking it too far? Let's just put him on the roster, but our top priority is hashtag save Junior, right? Because Junior's just being violated all the way around, okay? all the way around. But these children are being shuffled around and drug around so that they can play, so they can play house. That's diabolical. She ought to be ashamed of herself. And now Superior's father is coming out like, fuck it, I'm gonna join the circus too. I'm about to get paid too. I'm about to show y'all. Now let's make sure this is all, because I don't know if this is it, y'all. Hold on. Let's see. This is enough. Before we get in trouble. Okay, so now is this more? Oh no. Is this? Oh no. We started all over. Okay, so we're done with this. Oh my God. Is this not enough? Is this not enough? Oh my God, y'all. What are y'all saying in the comments? What the fuck? What in the helly? Y'all. Hold on. I'm going to come to the comments, y'all. Let's see what NEVAEH speaks on Nova's claim and says Blueface already seen the text he sent her. Okay? Let's get into this.
Okay, so let me, I can't really sit up and like keep giving somebody attention that wants it, because not too long ago, that person had texted me and I sent it to my baby daddy too. Like, oh look, the same nigga I told you about, BD, he just DM'd me. He trying to get my attention. And when I didn't respond to that person, that's when he's like, fuck, I'm about to ruin that bitch life. I'm about to go on there and make up these allegations. Fuck! And how you feel comfortable giving me your child, but you only knew me for the amount of days? Now, you're different, because what if I was a meanie? What if I was a meanie? So, like, get your lies together. That motherfucker texted me and said, I'm as player as they come. You know I barely bother you, lover girl. We playing the ignore bleep game. He got ignored. So, yeah, last time I did communicate with him was in February, but I have not seen him since October. That's my past. Like, hang it up. Hang it up, brother. Hang it up. Hang it the fuck up. It comes to a point in time. I never knew so many men wanted to be my baby daddy. I'm broke. Why do you want to be my baby father? I'm broke. I'm broke. Okay, so let me, I can't really sit up and like keep giving somebody attention.
Is she out of her freaking mind? She thinks that this is okay. She thinks we're having a normal conversation like, did you order the pizza? Yeah, I ordered the pizza. Like, girl, the lies. You're not even talking about the text that we just went over. We're not talking about anything that he just sent you after the fact. What about the text messages? Blueface could not be cool with this. If you cool with this, Blueface, you need your ass whooped. I'm never gonna talk about your ass again. If you are all right with this shenanigans, I don't know what has come over you. I don't know if aliens have taken over your body. I don't know if Illuminati has replaced you or fucking what. But you are tripping, bro. You have so many other women that you could be with that are at least halfway decent. everybody but Bree from Harvard, okay? Because she went all the way left. We ain't got time for all that. We ain't got time for diagnosis and you getting it together and ignoring a diagnosis from years ago, girl. You stay over there. But look, bro, I don't think that you can get a certain caliber of woman because of you, the way that you act. Not that you don't have it like that. Not that you don't have the looks. All right. Not that you ain't got the pockets for it, but your mindset is tragic. If you are all right with this, I'm gonna have a problem. I'm gonna have a real fucking problem. Every time I see you, it's gonna be a misunderstanding. Because who is cool with this shit? This is making you look bad. And we know you're smarter than this. We know that you can move smarter than this. Now, don't ask me what I really want Blueface to do, because I would want him to change his lifestyle and not be outside like that. I would ask that he not be community peen. What decent human being, especially somebody that could be a mother or auntie figure to him or a big sister figure, would say anything else? Why would you expect anything else to come out my mouth? I don't get it. But I am a content creator and I'm here to give you the content. It's a balance, but I'm doing it. But if you honestly ask me, I would rather that he not live this lifestyle. You guys already know that. I don't have to keep repeating that. It's a bummer when you, I wish he would turn his life around every fucking time. The fuck? But we gonna have a problem, bro. If you all right with this bullshit and we don't hear nothing from you, I'm about to start following you because I need to fucking know. All right? I'm gonna follow you on the Tickety Talk and the Twitch Quick and the Kick and the Kick It and the Kick. All right? The fuck? Oh Lord. Let me see what y'all saying. I need a break. I need a break. I need a freaking break. What are y'all saying? Tim Bittersweet said, I said the same thing. Wait a minute, hold on. You said, damn, what the hell? I said the same thing because she got a record. I knew she wasn't trying to work for Real using Blue. Yes, Blue, she's using you and she's getting away with it. I know everybody ain't broke, all right? More money, more problems. I get it, all right? And the more that you have, the more that you know what I'm saying, 10K is probably nothing to somebody who has, hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't give a fuck. I could be a millionaire. I'm not giving no hoe, no nigga, not no 12K a month for nothing. And you ain't earned it. Like, you would have to be the butcher, the baker, and the motherfucking candlestick maker, nigga. You would have to be the gangster, the killer, and the motherfucking dope dealer. For me to give you 12K a motherfucking year, she ain't cleaned up shit. She ain't cooked enough. She ain't sucking up dick for no 12K. Girl, you need some replacements to suck enough D and to throw enough ass for me to give you 12K a month for sitting up. And I know he's making bank. I get it. I don't give a fuck. You need to switch up the players. Okay, if you're going to do it this way, bro, you have a whole motherfucking show called Fresh Out of Love. And I've seen about 3-4 women on there that you could easily replace this fool with. But see, Blueface explained to us how he chooses his loyalty and women that he really, really fucks with. And what he said was the ones that are down for him, that prove when he is down and out and he really needs them, that they are there for him. But did she really do that? Was it putting money on your books? Because shit, me, I could have did that. I'm way out of your league and I ain't your type, but bro, does it matter? If somebody gonna be there for you, nigga, I would have made sure you had $300? Nigga, I would have made sure you had $300 on your books. I would have provided you with some top-notch holes. Nigga, I would have turned into Heidi Fleiss up in this bitch. I would have brought my little black book, hope, and we could have made some magic happen. Cause you gonna pick this floozy, this user, this deadbeat. Anyways, y'all, let's get back into this. Cause what? Remember, Blue was with Stunner and she was begging for money. Then she was pregnant all of a sudden. Yep. In the car with the iPad, SMH. Hey, it's Jazzy just shaking her damn head. Girl, what's wrong with you? Yeah, remember, we only seen a very little of NEVAEH while he was in jail. Yeah. When he started getting close to coming home, we were seeing a lot of her, but I always said she's an Aries. Ooh, what is it about Aries? Let me know. This is some hot tea with receipts, ID, fingerprint, verification, face recognition. Go blow Nay hot off the burner, y'all. What's up, Christina? That wasn't her son. That was her friend, I thought. What are you talking about? That was her son. You talking about a superior with the son, with Nova's son? Yes. If that's what you're talking about, I'm not sure. Jaden said Blue always taking in homeless women. Nigga, stop taking in strays. What is wrong with you? You can't save the world. You can't save the world, bro. Quit being a philanthropic. Quit being a philanthropic hoe. The fuck? We gonna need for you to get it together, bro, because this is a damn shame. I didn't even know she had a child because I have never seen him or heard her talk about him. Yeah, she does, girl. She does. Let me see what's in the new comments before we move on, y'all, because we got to get going. We got to get going. Krishan wasn't no better. Thank you. Angela was one of the ones who sent money. NEVAEH didn't send no money. She broke. If that's the case, he would pick Angela. She's the one that put stuff on his books, and that's what I don't understand. We saw her shopping. She bought you $1,000 pair of drawers. Okay? She went to the Balenciaga store and bought you to the Balenciaga. She bought you like a $5,000, $10,000 outfit. Are you on dope, nigga? Are you cool? You know what I think it is? I think Angela is too boring. I think she's too reserved and she's a little too good of a woman for him. I honestly do, because there was absolutely nothing wrong with Angela in our eyes. But if you look at it from his perspective, she's old news. He's known her since she was a kid. Well, they both were children. I won't say it like that. They were 14 years old in 9th, 10th grade, y'all. He dated Angela before Jaden. So he's always really picked everybody else over Angela when you should have picked Angela. But I think she's just a little bit too good of a woman. I think she's too goody two shoes, like real for real. She has everything together. She got her own money. Somebody says she's a lawyer or a realtor. She got money. She's too put together. She got too much virtue. He doesn't want a virtuous, good, solid, decent, respectful woman. And this is going to backfire on you, Blueface. This is going to come back and haunt you for moving in these streets like this because you're reckless and you're wrong. So whatever's coming to you, we're going to be here to talk about it. That's all I can say. I don't wish nothing on you. We just going to be here to talk about it because we ain't got to wish nothing on you, baby. Karma don't need no help. All right? You get what you give. It's the yin and the yang. That's how Life balances itself out. It don't need no help from us, okay? We also feel like you may got a little spell on you, okay? You may got a little spell on you, all right? You seek Jesus. Seek Jesus. The fuck? You said the way she treats women and seems to have a deep hatred for feminine energy. I think he is DL. That's what they've been saying. I'm not taking nothing off the table. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. And then, even if he is a DL, I have a problem with it. Do I have a problem with him being gay? Do I have a problem with him being bi? Hell no. I don't give a fuck. But DL means that you're lying. You're pretending that you're one way, but you're another. And that's a dangerous game to play. That's what we have a problem with. That would make him bi. And it's 2026. Who gives a fuck? Who cares? Would I think any different about Blueface? No. Not even one bit. But that DL shit, it pisses me off every time. I don't give a damn what you say. That pisses me off every freaking time because you're being dishonest. You're being deceitful in a way that's dangerous. Because I would want to know if I'm sleeping with somebody who's bi. Right? Wouldn't you? You would want to know who you're dealing with. And then you can make a sound decision on your own. Like, I don't want to date nobody that's bi. Or, I don't care if you're bi. You know what I'm saying? That's fine with me as long as I know. Thank you for being upfront and honest with me. You know what I'm saying? Because, bro, let me let you know something, Blueface. When a female get mad at you and you're on the DL and you've been lying, they're going to say it anyway, whether they know or not. Especially a woman of color. That's what they're going to say. They're going to say he's gay, his dick is trash, and he's broke. Or what else? They're going to say you're gay, your dick is trash, and some other shit. But that's going to be the main thing that they're going to say. Oh, he's gay. Your dick is trash, and you like your booty hole played with. She done already said it. Y'all remember when she was in the pool? Y'all remember when she was in the pool? Y'all don't remember when she got into it and Jaden was there with Blueface? She referred and insinuated the same thing. She was like, man, you gay, man. You don't remember that? She knows something that we don't know. Okay? She knows something that we don't know. Y'all, Blueface came out though. Yep, that's what they were saying. Like, we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. Somebody said, y'all think everyone is gay. No, not necessarily. Yeah, exactly. Nah, just Blueface. No, we don't. Just Blueface. They've been saying it though since 2019. Exactly. We've been here. Hello. Are y'all new? Like, are y'all new? Where are the facts? We don't got no facts, bro. All we got is what the flies on the wall say. NEVAEH love spell backfired on an ass for real. This not Blueface baby. This mess is wild. Yep. If this ain't Blueface baby, y'all. Oh my God. Somebody say he had a slip up and said it. Where you been? Exactly. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. You said when she wiped his backside, she said he liked it too much. Yeah. Y'all, this shit is crazy. All right, y'all, let's get to the tea because we have to. We got to get to the tea and then I will come back to y'all, okay? Because hold up. All right, hold on. This is from Blue Clip. NEVAEH responds to her baby claimer Nova. Okay, the lies. And she always trying to flip the script, talking about what if she was a meanie. Nah, you was trying to find a place to stay by any means necessary. Exactly. This is all going to come tumbling down on her because you're not in it for the right reasons, and you're deceiving, you're manipulative, And it's just not going to work out. This is going to blow up in her face. All right. This is going to blow up in her face. Now, let's get to this message. I don't know exactly what this is, but before we get to the two messages that I have, and then to Taboo's live that he just did tonight, I don't even know if he's on Twitch or not. We can't be everywhere at once. The fuck? But let's go ahead and get into this, and then I have Taboo's live to show y'all, okay? What you guys missed. Now, I don't know what this is. Okay, so this is NEVAEH, and this was 4 hours ago, okay? Now, this is from the Hunch 2.0. It says no word, all right?
Brother, what's that? Brother,
y'all hold on. That's funny. They reacted to her. I forgot to tell y'all. Hold on, y'all. It's you know, disclaimer. You about to see something nasty, but let's go ahead and get into what she said, okay? She's really trying to prove herself, y'all. Now, it says, I recorded the whole conversation of this man saying he did all this to get my attention. He said, F me, my baby daddy, and our child. He'll post messages that don't add up to nothing because I never met up with him. So glad I got everything on audio so that live won't mean anything. Oh, and he threatened me. So it is true. He's a woman beater. That's been known. He's aiming to make my BD hate me, LOL. He said he's gonna rule me out to be a liar, and he wants me to come off this goofy high. I don't know what that means. My baby daddy got me on, LOL. I see he's hurt. It's not about me. It's about him wanting the world to hate me. So I see he hates himself. LMAO. So I have the full audio of everything. It says post pictures of messages that don't mean nothing because I have proof of everything. So what she's saying is what we saw doesn't mean anything because she never linked up with him. Girl, it means a lot. Even if you didn't link up with him, you weren't playing in those text messages. You was dead ass. Even if nothing happened, even if you guys didn't link up, because guess what? Blueface's call came through and you ended up with Blueface. He was plan B, and I don't mean the pill. He was plan B for you because you were so desperate in searching for somebody with money who was going to take care of you and to get a roof over your head. Because from what we're seeing and hearing and putting two and two together, you were homeless. You were in a homeless shelter, or you at least were homeless. Okay? Now, I don't know how much of that is true. I'm just saying allegedly from what I'm seeing. I don't know that to be true because, to be honest with you, I was not even paying attention to her until she really started going around Blueface. I had no idea she'd been around for 3+ years. I never heard of this woman, never seen this woman. So I'd be lying if I told you I knew any fucking thing about this woman until Blueface got out of jail and started seeing her. And that's just recently. So basically, I know nothing. All right? Somebody said, what the hell is that? Now, I'm about to show y'all this picture. I don't know why she's showing this to us, okay? But just warning, okay? You're about to see something a little nasty. Let's read these comments. It says, and why? Somebody said, what the hell is that? Somebody said, and why would you just so happen to have a picture of that mess? Exactly. Somebody said, that's not implantation bleeding. It does not look like that. So is she saying she had a birth control device? Is that what she's saying? I don't know, y'all, but here goes the picture. I don't know. Hold on, y'all. It's getting ready to show. I just don't want to play the music. So this is December 29th of 2025 at 1:52 a.m. This is when this originally was taken. Now remember, on December 30th, she was 5 weeks. She went to the doctor the next day. Remember, I just showed y'all that she was 5 weeks on that ultrasound. So this was the day before she went to the doctor with Blueface. I don't know why she wanted to record this, maybe for receipt purposes, but it says, sorry if you didn't want to see this, LOL. I experienced my implantation bleeding on the 29th. I'll tell my truth, and I'm full of receipts. So I don't know what implantation, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does implantation bleeding mean? I don't know what that means, y'all, but this is nasty. I'm about to turn it off. It says, yet there's a live on December 10th of her friend saying she's not drinking because she's pregnant. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we know that because when she went on December 30th, she was 5 weeks pregnant. So she was pregnant the whole month of December and the last week of November. We know that from the ultrasound. So, I mean, she could very well be telling the truth. Okay. We have to leave that in the air. But at the same time, we know that she was effing with Nova until February. But did they have intercourse? She said the last time she laid down and had the vertical joyride with Nova was October. Now, to be honest with you, she messy, she trifling, but she's acting as if she knows for sure that this is Blueface Baby and that there's no doubt. So I'm inclined to kind of believe her, even though she's a liar, a cheat, a thief, a floozy, a hoe, a tramp, and a slut. I get it. But she's a little too cocky and a little too confident and a little too comfortable about this being Blueface's baby. So I think that she made sure, because Blueface was the biggest ticket. He was the prize. Everybody else was just a plaything, something to keep her occupied while he was out there hoeing. This was her tit for tat, y'all. This was her where she could go when she wasn't with Blueface. Now that's trifling in itself. But to me, honestly, in my gut, the confidence that she has and the way that she argues back and forth with him and the way that Blueface is just so nonchalant with letting her still stay in the house, that would not be normal behavior for that trick. Okay? It would not be normal behavior for Blueface. I'm just saying. The way they're moving. You know, I look at body language, I look at attitude, I look at facial expressions, I look at the vibe. I try to read the room and choose my battles wisely. And in my gut, the way that she's moving makes me think that she is 100% positive because she made it that way. Now, the only way that she could get caught up is if the plan B did not work. If the plan B did not work and she did sleep with somebody else after the dates, like the last week of November, and if she was 5 weeks by the last week of November, the November, she would have had to F the nigga, whoever it was, she would have had to F them in the first 3 weeks of November, period. She would have had to have sex with them the first 3 weeks. So that would be by November 21st. She would have had to have sex with the man or whoever it is. And I think that she isolated that time to only be with Blueface. I do believe in my mind, when Blueface got out November 2nd, she didn't fuck with nobody else. She fucked with everybody until the 12th hour, meaning like if he got out at midnight, she the last time she fucked was probably, you know what I'm saying, 11:59 and 59 seconds. And I think that she was just entertaining them through text, and she had the intention, because that she texted Nova was some real shit. That was some real shit. Okay? But that's just my theory, y'all. You don't have to go with me. But she's just a little too confident and cocky and relaxed. She's a little too relaxed to even doubt that this is Blueface's baby. And I think that because she was so reckless and outside and was for the streets, This is why we have this nasty receipt that we're looking at, because she knew that she was going to have her own back. This was from December 29th. Why would somebody put a picture of this? Because they were planning on proving something, because she knew that she was going to have to prove herself. That's why she got all the receipts lined up. So I'm just saying, y'all, okay? Yeah. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat, and then we're going to move on because I want you guys to hear what Taboo had to say, all right? Hold on, y'all. Because I think that's all I got over here. Okay, this is all we got over here, but let me see. Yeah, that's all we have over here. The rest of this shit is old. We don't need to go through that. But I am going to go to my, who is that? I am going to go to my messages, y'all, and I'm going to let y'all see something, okay? Let me see what you guys are saying, because basically I didn't gave y'all all the tea. I didn't gave y'all all the tea, except for we about to go see what Taboo had to say. They don't care. She took it to the grave if she could. Yep. Let me see. Hold on. Yes. Thank you, Danny. Gifted 5 Blonay Media memberships. Thank you so much for supporting this. All right. Thank you. I really, really appreciate you. Shout out to Danny F. 0621 in the building. If you get a membership, please thank Danny. All right. You is a boss, Danny, for doing that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, love. Yeah, if you guys get a membership, go ahead and thank Danny for me. Okay. Don't forget to thank Danny. I don't know if you're a guy or a girl, it doesn't really matter, but shout out to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see what y'all was saying. She got pregnant on October, 6 months and days. Ooh, so you think it was October? You think she might? Okay, but you know what? She could be lying, y'all. Okay, she could be lying about her inception date. But we are going by the ultrasound. The ultrasound said 5 weeks on December 30th. So I'm just going by that. I think that's official enough. I think that's official enough, y'all. Shout out to Inspirational Mixed Meetings. Come on, buddy. Come up. I'm sorry, buddy. Shout out to Angel Face. Yes, you guys got your membership. Angel Face Catrice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was so sweet of you, Daddy. Thank you. I appreciate it, y'all. Somebody said Blueface got out on November 3rd. I thought it was November 2nd. Oh, so he got on November 3rd. Okay, correct. I'm back. Does anyone know her Twitch? No, I don't know her Twitch. If you guys do, let me know, because she's probably live. I don't know nobody's Twitch, y'all. I don't never go to Twitch. I don't know why. But I'm gonna have to start going to Twitch. The fuck. Somebody says something is saying she planned this baby because she was telling everyone else she had a plan B. Yep. I think she isolated this time and made sure that she didn't F nobody after Blueface got out. I mean, it's easy. You know, the only thing that would trip her up is if a plan B didn't work. The only way that would trip her up is if a plan B didn't work, because I believe that she purposely isolated herself and made sure she didn't F nobody, because remember, she was pregnant by Blueface another time. Remember, she told us that? But he made her get rid of that baby. And she said, remember, before any of this jumped off, she said that if she got Prego by Blueface again, she was going to keep it. So she had already had this plan, y'all. And I believe that she planned it to the T. Okay? I think it. Then she said she wasn't pregnant in January. Yep. Exactly. She said they lied till the DNA test comes and still lie. Now, you know what? We're not going to be for sure, and Blueface should always want a DNA test, okay? Ultimately, it's up to him, but we'll be here. We will be here, okay? Nah, Blue did the same thing with Krishan. When she was pregnant, he wasn't the daddy. You're right about that, too. But you know what? He knew, though. He has not denied NEVAEH's baby. Now, you remember, he denied Krishan's child like 12 times. He even snuck and did his own DNA test, but you're kind of right about that. I'm not an expert on Blueface either. I don't put nothing past none of these mother suckers. I don't put nothing past. So I agree with that too. Because she was already pregnant. Yep. But he was having Hazel over and everything, so she wasn't with him the whole time. Exactly. I said that to plan B don't work every time. Yep. So it could be a possibility, y'all. It could still be a possibility. That doesn't change the fact that women like NEVAEH are going to continue to be their own worst enemy. The easiest way that a man can manipulate a woman is what Blueface does to NEVAEH every day. And if your self-esteem is low enough, no matter how beautiful you are, y'all, no matter how talented you are, there's always something that can cause you to have low self-esteem. People think that beautiful people don't have low self-esteem. But what you have to understand is there's more to a person. There's more dynamics to just having looks, right? We have to get out of that mindset. They may not have anything going for them. She doesn't have anything going for her. They may not have assets. She's broke. She don't have no money. They may not have a talent, at least that they're using, right? That they're taking advantage of. They may not have the confidence. They may not believe in themselves. They may have nothing going on whereas their partner is going on tour, has reality shows, has hundreds of women fighting for him. He has money, he has charisma, he has personality, and literally self-esteem, or so it seems, right? We don't really know. I don't know. NEVAEH, to me, has no intuition. She doesn't have a woman's intuition. She has no discernment. She has nothing going on for herself. Okay? And she's latching onto Blueface, hoping that he will save her. We are basically looking at her, looking to Blueface to be her savior. And he has no problem on putting on the cape and being Captain Saberhole. What are we going to do? What the fuck we going to do about it? What we going to do? Nothing. I can answer that question. Not a motherfucking thing, but talk about it. We not going to be about it. We just going to talk about it, right? I agree. I can't stand that girl. Girl, just be a mother. I think she's pretty. Yep. She is. She's pretty. She's worried about the wrong ish. And you guys have to understand, she got a bonnet on. She looking crazy. She's pregnant. She don't give a damn. Okay, we kiki and ha-ha about that. I point that out and tell her to spruce it up. But ultimately, we know that we all have bad days. We looking crazy. We having our bonnet on. Everybody got a bad angle. Everybody got bad days, y'all. She cleans up nicely. She is naturally beautiful. I really think that NEVAEH is beautiful, y'all. Okay, so don't take what I be saying. I am telling the truth. Now she could, girl. You can go put on a little cute outfit or two, a real comfy, because girl, you be looking a mess. Okay, that don't have nothing to do with her being beautiful. You look a mess. But you look a mess. Period. But yeah, y'all, I don't mean that like, we all have those days, especially when you're pregnant, you don't feel like it, but we're not all on live stream fucking 24/7. Okay. We're not all dating Blueface. The hell? Come on now. If I was dating Idris Elba right now and he was a streamer, you would never catch me looking, girl. You would always catch me looking so deaf. That means so at the minimum, so deaf. She looks so. You would never catch me looking a mess, ever. Okay, I'm just saying. If I was dating Idris Elba right now, and he wasn't married, of course, and he was a streamer, girl, you would never ever. You would never see me in a bonnet. Never ever. Okay. And especially if I had some curly hair, girl, never, ever. Bitch, I would throw a messy bun on, throw some lashes, put some chapstick on my teeth, on my lips, and throw in a cute little comfortable fit. And that's how I would come. Me, I would throw me on a little India love outfit. Ha, ha, ha. Chilling with no makeup on. That's when you're the prettiest, right? Hair tied. You know what I'm saying? Chilling with no makeup on. So, come on now. Come on now. You said she leaves her child in the car for a long time to argue and pop off at Blue. Child neglect. Exactly. Numerous times. Honestly, I didn't start following until he got out, so I missed a lot. But I'm catching up. You in the right place, Mason. You in the right place, girl. Because we ain't no expert on Nevaeh. I didn't know nothing about her. I don't know where she come from. I don't know if she was homeless. I don't know if none of that true. I don't fucking know. Okay? And I'm not going to act like I do. But we catching up, right? He can do better. He can do better. He can do better than her. That's her. Do her. All I'm saying. Yeah. Yes. You can, brother. She needs to have that baby in school. He can barely talk. People are really going in on her, taking care of her first child. They like to leave their kids in cars. Exactly. We talking about the important things, really. You know what I'm saying? Spaghetti stains and shit. Yeah, exactly. Girl, you looking a whole sloppy ass mess out here, girl. Spruce it up. We don't give a damn. Nah to the hell, nah. You said you forgot half naked with ass, titties, and everything hanging out. Yeah, that's never cute. That's never cute. I don't give a damn if you're pregnant. I don't care. There's no excuse. But I do get it about not wanting to get. I do get it about being pregnant. I totally get it. But you got to try harder, sis. You can do it. Okay. You get $12,000 a month. It ain't like you can't order online, girl. Fashion Nova, girl. Bitch, Fashion Nova. You get $12K a month. Ain't no reason for you to be sitting up there looking a mess. You ain't got to have no wig. You ain't got to have no weave. It ain't like you got to go to the Queen of LA and get your shit did. So knock it the fuck off. We ain't playing with you. We not playing with you. Please hit the like button to support Blonet. Okay, you guys, let's go ahead and get into it. She said he got his tablet when he was in the car. Yes, and she said that he was watching them. You don't remember that? She said he's watching us. She said she was homeless living in a shelter the other day. Oh, she did. Okay, so she was homeless living in a shelter. Okay. That's nothing to put somebody down on. I'm just saying how she's moving. That's why we point it out. Okay, people fall on hard times. I've been homeless before. That still doesn't make it right, even if I wasn't homeless before. I don't always have to relate to who I'm talking to. It just happens that I often do relate to motherfucking problems that people have, right? It's life, y'all. So we're not putting her down because of that. Oh, you're homeless. Oh, no, bitch. But the way you moving, and you trying to use men and trying to use people and trying to use, we understand, use what God gave you to get what you, and we get that. But girl, you're out here moving just nasty. Okay, it's just unacceptable. You're just nasty, bitch. There's a difference between moving like you surviving and just like, girl, if you don't slap some water in that damn head and throw a high ponytail at, girl, I'm gonna come slap you. I'm gonna come slap you, girl. All right. Somebody said, Bonet is funny as hell. Thank you, girl. I be trying to tell y'all. Call CPS ASAP. She left the kid in the car, then told him to come in alone. He could have got out on the wrong side of the car, got hit by a car, got snatched, kidnapped, okay, unalived, lost. The fuck? Yes, reckless. That's what we talking about. on the road to 15K. Don't forget to subscribe. Somebody said she's going back to the shelter. Oh, now I don't want to stay in a shelter because she got Superior. Well, he is such a sweet boy. Shout out to Superior, because that's Team Superior. Like Team Superior out here. Like we got to do it for the kids, all the kids. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it is hashtag Save Junior, because Junior really, really needs the most, because he is being the most neglected. All right, his basic human rights are being violated. Okay, now it's a little reckless with the rest of them. Okay, some of them got potty mouths, some of them need a little guidance, some of them we need to call the C or the P or the S, the alphabet boys, because that's neglect. You're putting your child in danger. We don't care if he ate 1,000 nuggets, okay, a day. He's still suffering and being put in danger. That is neglect, okay? But Junior's whole basic rights is being violated from the jump. He ain't never had a fair shot. That requires immediate ASAP 911. All right? But we got to put Superiors on the list now, okay? That is a precious boy. He's just a baby, y'all. I know he's not a baby literally, but 3, 4, 5, 9 years old, 12 years old, those are babies. Come on, y'all. Those are babies. They may act like they're all big and bone. You may have a 14-year-old that acts grown AF, but they're not. That's a 14-year-old child. We can't get caught up with the semantics and the attitudes and what we see before us, because that's the devil trying to deceive us so that we can treat these children like they fucking grown and try to be their fucking friends all the time. These are babies, y'all. Okay? Let's not lose sight of that. Let's not lose sight of that. All right, you guys, we're going to get into the messages that I have, and then we're going to listen to what's his name? Taboo had to say. Okay? Hold on, y'all. Let me go ahead and get into this. Hold on. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Hold on, you guys. Let's go ahead and do this. Let me pull them up right quick for you guys. Hold on, y'all. Now, I'm going to go to these messages because I wanted you guys to see what Nevaeh's first baby daddy had to say. Hold on, y'all. And what else did I want you to see? Nevaeh's first baby daddy, DJ, let them know. And he says, I'm a streamer now. I'm about to get famous out here. No, you're not. No, you're not. It takes more than just a viral moment to keep people watching you and to grow your following, okay? If you're not interested and you're boring, like Nevaeh is boring. The only thing she got going for her is this whole viral thing that's going on and her being attached to Blueface. If she wasn't attached to Blueface, girl. All right? So good luck with that, brother. But I still want to share it with my VIPs, okay? Let's go first with her baby daddy. All right, hold on, y'all. Let me get that set up.
You just said you was recording.
All right, hold on, you guys. Let me go ahead and bring this up for y'all. Okay, go ahead and take a listen to what her baby daddy had to say. Everybody thinks everybody's the man in their own hood. Just let me say that. Hold on, y'all.
I'm a fucking streamer now.
No, you not like. I don't want to be on your fucking.
I'm a fucking streamer.
No,
cook some eggs. I'll move it. You won't get in the stream. I'll move it.
But I was already in there, and I don't need nobody.
You was in the background. Shut up. No. I'm a streamer now, Colin. Everybody get famous out here, nigga. I should have been did it because I've been rich, but now I'm gonna do it for me. Referencing Sedona. You gotta understand, who stays down, they stay around. See, when they don't listen and follow instructions, you just kind of take notes. You just note. You know what I mean? Oh man, I do want to get to the topic, man. Some other shit, you know, but we'll get there later, bro. I'm gonna let y'all just vibe with me who I am, and then when we get on interview mode, I'll answer whatever questions. You know, I'm just a truthful nigga, and if I don't tell everything about what a subject is, because nigga, I just didn't say it at that moment. But usually, I just don't give a fuck. I just keep it a buck, but you know, you definitely gotta have discernment, though. Can't really say everything. You know? Learn that from Michael too. Me and my nigga Colin, see him when we shot him. Don't get nothing, take your bitch, something when we shopping.
You know you ain't in Florida. You got on all this black.
Wow.
You going to a funeral.
That shit made me do the wine, yo. What's in this shit? Crack.
I don't know how this shit sucked my lips in. It's so sour.
God damn, fucking cracking this shit.
It tastes like fucking bullshit.
Hey, for right, I need y'all to send me all. Catch me. I used to be a wide receiver in high school when I played football.
My nigga, in 1886?
Nah, that was 2002, 2003. Come on, Colin, let them know how to make this shit happen.
7 bitches on there.
You gotta rehearse this shit. Yeah, right. I got mad bitches on me.
All the bitches
8, nigga. I got 8.
He done told every day. He don't.
Yo, chat. Tell Scorp who run this shit.
You ain't even
W's in the chat. I will be soon. I'm practicing. It's called rehearsal, all right? Come on, chat. You want her to feed it to me? Let me see ones in the chat. Oh, they don't want me to feed it.
There ain't nobody there.
Chat said no go.
In 2003 and 2004, he was like 30.
I look just amazing. I can tell you all the secrets.
Yeah, put it out there.
Y'all just have to subscribe for $9.99 a month, and I will give you the cheat code.
Nobody, nigga, you charging more than Zeus,
at the age of 50, okay? Because I'm 51.
You charging more than Zeus, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna come subscribe.
You see that? You hear that? That's the haters shit. I'm gonna hop over this fence and walk and run on the motherfucking
Dude, that's I record that for you.
On a motherfucking golf. I live on a golf course.
You just said you was recording.
I'm a fucking streamer now.
No, you not like. I don't want to be on your fucking.
I'm a fucking streamer.
You know who really need to be a streamer is the funny one. Whoever is off camera is the motherfucking funny one. Whoever is off camera, you need to be on camera because he's going to be boring. You know why? Because he's going to be trying too hard. And I can already tell he's going to try to be everybody's the man in their own hood. Nigga, we don't need that. You're not, bro, you're quit while you're ahead. That's all I'm going to say. You boring. Boo, tomatoes. Tomatoes. And all you're going to do is sit up here. Eventually, you're going to get desperate because you're not going to be getting the numbers. And then you're going to start talking about NEVAEH and all of this. And the only question we want to ask you is why are you being a deadbeat? Why are you letting another man raise your child and you have no problem with it? You have not mentioned your son 1 minute. So I'm here to tell you that you are barking up the wrong tree if you think you're going to be a streamer and you're not over there with Superior. Because they are going to be all on your ass, and your comments are not going to be filled with hoes talking about, oh, we love you. You're so cute. And it's not going to be, they're either going to be asking you questions about NEVAEH or your child, and it's going to rack your nerves. It's going to get on your nerves, just like it got on Blueface's nerves. What do you think pushed and prompted Blueface to finally fess up and let us know that Krishan Jr. was not his child? After all these years, don't worry, I'll wait, because he got fed up with everybody in the chat, flooding his chat, admonishing him, pointing the finger, shaking the finger at him, and saying, shame on you for not taking care of Krishan Jr. Shame on you for abandoning Krishan Jr. Shame, shame, shame. And he got tired of that because it was bombarding and taking over his live stream. So, him being the marketing genius that he is, he knew what he had to do. But you, not so smart. Not so fast, bucko. All right? So good luck with that. Keep up the bad work, but you ain't going to make it. Now, who really needs to be on camera is whoever you was talking to in the background. Because they was funny as shit. All right. Now, let's go ahead and read this right quick. He talking about he about to be a streamer. Boring. Okay, we don't need another egotistical black man talking about, yeah, you know, the ladies love me. Oh, the ladies love me. We don't want to hear that bullshit. Anyways, let's look. It says, this is from Industry Beef, and it says, DJ let them know the father of NEVAEH's 4-year-old son Superior enters the streaming world, and you gonna exit. If you don't get over there and do something for Superior ASAP, fast, quick, fast, and in a hurry, your whole stream is gonna tear you a new asshole. Okay? And don't say I didn't warn you. And you're welcome. Okay? Call me. Call me. I don't know what job it is I need to be, but y'all motherfuckers need to call me, okay? Because I be calling it, and y'all don't be listening. The fuck? Call me. DJ, what's your name? Call me, nigga. Call me. All right? It also goes to say NEVAEH also recently began streaming a few days ago, and she will continue to stream daily. I don't know why. I don't know why. She's a glutton for punishment, though. That's one thing about her. She's a glutton for punishment. She don't mind y'all tearing her down with the truth. She don't mind y'all tearing her down with her own truth. She can't read the room. If you put it in Braille, she wouldn't be able to read the room. Now it says, what you say in chat, who are you subscribing to? Nobody. Blueface, barely. Blueface, barely. Okay? All right? And that's just me talking, y'all. I'm just being funny. I'm just being funny, okay? Yeah, Blueface. But I can only watch for so long. That's because I'm older, y'all. I mean, you know, that's a young, not even person, like there's women there too, young women. It's like a young person sport, that streaming kebab thing that you do. All right. That newfangled thing you guys do, that streaming things. I can only take it for so long, and I don't give a damn. Okay. You think I'm gonna be there all day just watching him? Fuck no. Fuck no. All right. But anyways, Blueface. It says these men are exposing how jealous they are over her. Damn, the whole trailer park getting famous. And somebody said, we see why she gave steak and fruit. All right, y'all. So you guys see him. All right. Now, let me show you guys what NEVAEH had to say before we get into the live tea. All right. I forgot what NEVAEH, what did she say something about? Hold on. Let me show y'all. Let me get to it first. All right. So you see him. Everybody's jumping on board. Everybody's jumping on the clout train. Here we go. Everybody's trying to join the circus. It's not enough room for all y'all, okay? We can only have so many acts. I'm just here to let you know, okay? We're going to grab our popcorn. We're going to grab our peanuts. We're going to sit our motherfucking tails on them hard-ass bleachers and watch the show for sure, okay? But all y'all can't be in it. Okay, all y'all can't be in it. It ain't enough room for all of y'all. Okay, some of y'all you can't sit with us. All right, you can't sit with us. There can only be so many acts. The fuck. All right, so now let me show y'all what is this NEVAEH. Okay, I got one more, y'all. NEVAEH responds. Hold on. NEVAEH responds to men claiming her baby. He got ignored. You don't have receipts. If I haven't seen you since October, I never knew so many men wanted to be my baby daddy. I don't know if we already seen this or not, but let's go ahead and check it out. Okay. This is also from Industry Beef. And I don't know if this is the same or not, y'all. We might, if it is, I'll just stop it. Okay. No problem. And then we'll get into the live. Hold on, y'all.
So many men wanted to be my baby daddy. There's a lot of.
Okay. Hold on. Let me show y'all. Like I said, I don't know if we've already seen this. If we have, I'll just cut it off.
People that has a hate train against me. Guess what? You're going to try to take me out the game? You can't, bitch. I'm deep offense. Not too long ago, that person had texted me, and I sent it to my baby daddy, too. Like, oh, look. The same nigga I told you about, BD, he just DM'd me. He trying to get my attention. And when I didn't respond to that person, that's when he's like, fuck, I'm about to ruin that bitch life. I'm about to go on there and make up these allegations. Fuck! And how you feel comfortable giving me your child, but you only knew me for the amount of days? Now, you're different. What if I was a meanie? What if I was a meanie? So, like, get your lives together. That motherfucker texted me and said, I'm as player as they come. You know I barely bother you, lover girl. We playing the ignore bleep game. He got ignored. So, yeah, last time I did communicate with him was in February, but I have not seen him since October. That's my past. And get the fuck up. It comes to a point in time. I never knew so many men wanted to be my baby daddy. I'm broke. Why do you want to be my baby father? I'm broke. I'm broke. You don't really have receipts if you have not been with me. If you have not been around me. If you have not even got close to me since October. There's no receipts. Sorry. Like, let's be real. You was trying. But I just was not. It wasn't really hitting. I'm not on probation. For those that thought that. I'm going to have a healthy baby. My baby's almost here at that too. You would think like people would have did this. Y'all could have made it spicier in the beginning. Y'all could have made it way more spicier in the beginning. I wish they could have done that in the beginning to make it really spicier. And then the one dude, the second dude that had posted me, nobody's ever brought you up. Why'd you feel comfortable talking about somebody's lying on you? I forgot about you. But like, my baby daddy know I wasn't no virgin before I met him. Baby already had a kid. That's sick. What the fuck? I ain't no motherfucking virgin, married bitch. Woo. Woo. For a person to think they're gonna take me out the game, my baby daddy done completely put me in it. Say, what's up, chat?
What's up, dumb chat?
Ooh. I did not tell him to say that. You want some coconut water?
Yeah.
Hey! Don't say that. It's not funny. If my baby daddy didn't want to be a part of his kid life, he would not have me put up, he picked up, just anything that has to do with taking care. He wouldn't even care. I never knew so many men wanted to be my baby daddy. And there's a lot of people.
Okay, y'all. So you guys saw what Neveah had to say. Now the chat is eating her up. Okay, people are saying get some mods in here. People are calling her a whole ass lie and all this in the chat. So she's getting a lot of backlash in the chat. But honestly, it doesn't seem to bother her. She's looking at this like it's a game. And like I said, I go back to the same thing. She's just a little too confident. And I think that she purposely made sure that after Blueface got out, that she didn't mess this opportunity up. A man who's just getting out of prison after 2 years, what more perfect opportunity to get pregnant? And you are the first person that he slept with. Okay? That says I'm pregnant all day long. And she did not want to mess up that opportunity. And she's just a little too cocky and too confident, y'all. And I know she's a lie and the truth ain't in her. And she's a deceiver and a manipulator. But this is genuine confidence as far as this is Blueface's baby. I'm just telling y'all. Now, I know we won't know until that DNA, but she's just a little too confident and cocky and reassured, because I believe that she did this calculated and did it on purpose and left no room for error that it would be the jackpot baby. Those other niggas were peons and playthings and second and afterthoughts. I'm telling you, Blueface was the prize, and she kept her eye on the prize. This is the reason why she's acting like this. This is the reason why she don't give a fuck. On top of the fact that I think that's just the way she's built. I think that's just the way she's built. She's a hoe. She's a hoe who wanted to have a baby by a rich rapper, aka NBA Youngboy, aka wasn't she linked to another rapper too? Now I don't know about Superior. He talking about he rich. I don't know what he's going on and how he's taking care of his child, but she acts as if he doesn't exist. So there's something going on there, but that's all I got, y'all. That's all I got. That's my take on things. Now, what do you guys think? And I'm about to queue up these, but I want to hear what you guys have to say. Okay, I done showed y'all like 5 clips. Y'all got to have something to say. Danny M says I'm 43. Okay, so I have so many generations in. I have 25 all the way up to like 55 years old that watch my channel. So I know there's 2-3 generations in my chat. Okay, 2-3 generations in my chat. Somebody says the entire generation is full of degenerates. I believe NEVAEH is on Blueface stream at his crib while he's on tour. No, she started her own stream because he was watching her from his phone. But you never know. I don't know. But she started her own stream because he congratulated her on being the top streamer and told her she was doing a good job and told everybody to follow her. So he basically told her to do this. You know this is Blueface, right? You know this is under Blueface's instruction because he knows how to get to the bag. He knows how to put people on. He did it with Krishan, and he's doing it with NEVAEH. He did it with himself, and he's just repeating that process. Hell, he did it with Carlissa. I mean, you know, and if Calloway was a little more present online, he would have did it with his sister too. But that's neither here nor there. He told her to start this Twitch and get on there at this time because he knows to strike while the iron is hot. This is all under the direction of Blueface, okay? I'm just telling y'all. And she listens to him. And she's probably getting paid for doing this. NEVAEH don't have personally to keep people engaged. Personality, yeah. You know. Facts, Blone. It's too many acts. Yeah. Everybody trying to get on. She sure is fast to be so boring. I know. Boring. Blueface ain't tripping. Nope. NEVAEH whipping that nigga's donkey shoe. Cheesing like a damn fool was wild ASF. Yep. She sounds dumb. Now that's what she do sound. She sounds dumb as fuck. Like this is a shame. How she's talking. I agree with y'all. This is not good. This is not good. Okay. A man can get away with far more than a woman, and then it's not a good look on top of that. Okay. It's not a good look for a man, but who's going to check a man? Like, is society going to change overnight? Are we going to wake up? I want you guys to remember that women, we once in history had to fight for women's rights. Y'all never heard of that? Y'all never heard of women's suffrage? Y'all never heard of women's rights? We couldn't even vote. We weren't even considered an equal or even partially equal to men. They treated us like trash. Okay? Like property. We have to remember that. We had to fight for our rights. And we're still fighting to be seen. And we will never be seen as equal to a man. They will never relinquish the power. They will never share the platform with us. This is the reason why we have the president that we have. And it wasn't because people were dumb, deaf, and blind. It was because they would rather vote for Satan than vote for a woman, let alone a black woman. That's where we got Latinos for Trump. That's where we got all the blacks for Trump, because I watched y'all on TikTok. I watched you. Okay, up until the election of Trump. Black and brown people that would rather vote for somebody who they knew was going to drag us to hell in a handbasket. He told you Latinos that he was coming for you. He said, I'm going to build a wall. He said, I'm going to come for you. And y'all were so caught up in the racism and caught up in the sexism that America has instilled in you that you guys voted for Trump in astronomical numbers because he was going against a woman, let alone a black woman. It was already a fire. It was already a blaze. But being a black woman was the extra gasoline that Trump needed in order to win by a landslide. And we ain't heard from Kamala since. Y'all done scared the lady off. And she ain't even all black. She's Indian. And not even the American Indian kind. And you guys still couldn't find it in your heart to do the right thing. So shut the fuck up talking to me. Period. Y'all better stop trying to move out here like these men. You're gonna get got. You're gonna get got. Thank you, Danny, for my membership. I love Blonay. There you go. Thank you. Danny, I might follow you. Girl, I might follow you, girl, this year. I don't know. I am an avid voter. I will break my neck to get to the polls. Girl, I'll take a picture of my I voted stickers on my refrigerator right now. I used to be so proud to get that I voted sticker and to stand in line and to go to that ballot. Ever since I was 18 years old, I have been voting. Ever since. I've never missed a voting day because I thought that it made a difference. I thought that Democrats and Republicans, I thought it was a real thing. Now, I don't want to get too political, but I just want to tell y'all, ladies, move smarter out here. Stop going tit for tat with these men. That's all I'm saying, okay? And I love my Latino people. I respect y'all. I don't give a fuck. I just talked about blacks, Latinos, white. I'm an equal opportunity. I don't give a fuck what color you are. I just call it like I see it. My first boyfriend was Mexican and my second boyfriend was white. So don't come talking to me. Go argue with your mama. Go argue with your mama. Light skin, dark skin, I don't give a fuck. Somebody said, I'm very ashamed of my community, girl. And I'm from Guatemala. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, girl. So they won't be sitting up here thinking I'm racist. Girl, ain't no racist bone in my body. This is the reason why it turned out this way. And my heart goes out to the people that are getting snatched from ICE. Okay? I understand robbers and thieves and child molesters and all that came out here. They snatching just random people that just wanted a better life. You shouldn't have let people come over here in droves in the first damn place. And I say people because it's not just Latinos. Y'all think about ICE and y'all just think about Latinos. The Haitians came over here. Africans came over here. People from the UK came over here. Russians came over here. The Asians came over here. Don't y'all get it? It wasn't just Latino. So I'm just saying, y'all, they snatching everybody. And it's sad. My neighbor had been here 35 years and he came to tell me, I'm like, what you doing? Because I used to go over to his house. I used to babysit his dog. He used to have clothes. I used to support him by buying his little clothes he used to have out. I used to talk to him. We had a real rapport. And this has been about 4 or 5 years now, but maybe 3-4 years or whatever. But he came and I was like, what are you doing? And he was like, I'm moving. I was like, you're moving? He was like, yes, he said, I'm being deported. I said, you're being deported? He was like, yes, I've been here 35 years. So don't tell me shit. You mean to tell me you deported somebody who's been here 35 years and you let him get away? I don't know why you get deported. I don't even know the reason why. But the fact that America would let somebody stay here illegally for 35 years and then kick them out is atrocious. That is a shame. I could not. I said, what? He said, I've been here 35 years. What part of the game is that? You think that's fair? You think that's honorable? You think that's standing for truth? That was diabolical to me. It was diabolical to me, and it changed my mindset because I thought they were going after the thieves, the red rummers, the killers, the gangbangers. Like, I thought they was going after the cartel, and that shook my reality. So, yeah, I know that has nothing to do with this, but I'm just saying, as far as women go, we got to get it together. We got to get it together. All right. Shout out to Daddy F. Thank you so much. Anybody who doesn't understand the importance of this election, that we will lose all of our freedom in America, you are part of the problem. If you're 18 or over, your obligation is to vote. Correct. Thank you, Brianna, for saying that. You're right. You're right. Rather I give my taxes to another country, but I'd rather give my taxes to another country. So I said I was raised two very political children, and they agree with you 100%. Thank you, Tammy. See, I'm not the only one feel this way. Every country has borders. Yeah, duh. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Y'all don't know about them 12,000 Haitians that they turned away at the border? You don't know? None of them look Latino at all. Okay? They look like me. All right, y'all. So let's go ahead and get into this. I'm about to show you guys. I'm about to show you guys right now. We are about to get into Taboo. That is what is he? Number 2? Yeah, he's number 2. Okay. So side D number 2 is about to speak. I caught his live a few hours ago, and we're about to get into that because guess what? I recorded it. Okay. So let's go ahead and get into that, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, I saw somebody say it's all about the money. Yep. Y'all better wake up. We're all in this together. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Hold on. And I can tell you this one thing. If men had to choose between men and women, they are going to choose men. Okay? So don't get too chummy. They will leave us in the dust. All right, so hold on, y'all. Let me go ahead and take this down. And I just had to say that, y'all. I know it's off topic, but you know, we're here, we're chilling. Let me go ahead and get this to y'all. Hold on. How can I take this down? Oh, damn. Oh, it don't matter because we're not looking at this no more. Okay, hold on, y'all. Oh, y'all want to see the story I wrote for my school? Hold on. Let me just show y'all right quick. Hold on, because look, it's up here. Hold on. Let me show you my story that I wrote. Okay. Hold on, you guys. Let's take an intermission because it's right here. Let me show you the story that I wrote for my newspaper, for my online newspaper for my school. Hold on. Because it's right here. Let me make sure you guys can see it. Okay, hold on, y'all. This is the newspaper, and I'm getting ready to show y'all my article. Okay. There you have it. Y'all gonna see my name. Y'all see it right there? By Lisa Bonet. Y'all see it? I'm not just ratchet, y'all. Okay. I know how to actually literally write without cuss words. All right. I just want y'all to see. See this? Look. That's my article, y'all. Just a little braggadociousness, okay? You guys see this? I wrote all this past weekend, April 11th and 12th, Santa Monica's Theater Arts production of the play Hamletta and 12th Bro, which is a unique take on the classic William Shakespeare Hamlet. Y'all see it? Okay. If you guys look down here, let me show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all the pictures. But you guys see right here, by Lisa Bonet. That's me. Okay. So just let me show y'all the pictures right quick. We're gonna get back on course, but I just so happen to see this. I'm like, let me just show them. You know what I'm saying? The proof is in the pudding, baby. And you guys can see the play that I covered. I went backstage and I interviewed. Okay. I interviewed the director, which is Professor Adrian Harrop. Okay, and I went behind the scenes and I interviewed some of the cast. You guys can see the pictures. Okay, thank you, thank you. And there you have it. Okay, click the link to read more, and then you can click the link if you guys want to read more. Okay, so just sharing with you guys a little something that I did. All right. And you guys can see right there by Lisa Bonet. All right, y'all. All right, so let's go ahead and get to it. All right, hold on, y'all. I just wanted to show you guys that. Okay, hold on. Now, let's go ahead and get to this. Oh, thank you, Cuz Wido. I don't know. I know somebody said 35 years. I guess not. I don't know what it takes. Like, I don't know. I guess he didn't. But I guess he was in the state for so long he thought it was cool. You know what I'm saying? I guess. I don't know how that works. But no, he didn't have his papers. Or whatever he needed to stay, he didn't have it. And it was a sad moment for me. Yeah. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and let me pull up these. Hold on, y'all. I also did one for I was in TMZ, y'all, but we'll talk about that later. I got a little something under my belt, y'all. I got a little something under my belt. All right. We're working towards excellence, you guys. I'm not just sitting here just being a YouTuber, okay? Uh-oh, sorry about that, y'all. Okay, hold on. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and get started. Let me show you. This is Taboo. He was live earlier. Let's see what he had to say about some things, okay? He gets into some things that he's talking about, y'all. No, sorry about that, y'all. Okay, hold on. So let's go ahead and get into this, okay? Hold on. Is this the one? Is this the first one that I did? Yeah. All right, you guys.
Happy Mother's Day to the homegirl. I got some what's called. I got something I'm gonna post this week to answer your question. Should I tell? Is she a prostitute? I don't know if she a prostitute. I mean, I wasn't paying her, so I don't know if she's a prostitute or not. I didn't know how she was making her money, but she said she was working at a weed shop, or I don't pay, so I don't know. But like I said, she ain't all bad. She ain't just an all bad, terrible person. I wasn't saying that. I just said she was lying. Like, I ain't saying she dirty. I ain't saying she got something. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying this is just lying. And on me at that. So listen. So it was multiple times. That's like this. Let's like me saying like, I don't know if that's a real picture or not. But let's just say, like, now mind you, this happened multiple times. It wasn't just a one-time thing. So let's say like, after my live, I go on Twitch stream, whatever, and I'll be like, that brown skin girl with the white with a white crop top was on my live on this month, saying she was this and that this and that. So obviously me and then everybody else that's watching that knows about me and her, or whatever the case may be, or whoever else was on this live, to stick to this example, they would know who I'm talking about, right? So if I did it over and over, it wasn't just a one-time thing. It just happened multiple times. And then at that, I'm making you seem like a weirdo on top of that. And then other people are sending it to you like, hey, like, damn, look at this nigga trying to play with you on this and that. You would say something too. It wasn't about, I don't give a fuck about him being who he is. I didn't say nothing about him at first. I just was like, hey, bitch, you fucking around. You fucking all these niggas at the same time. Who the fuck knows who you pregnant by? That's what I'm on. And you playing with my name at that? Everybody know me personally, know me. I ain't just a nigga that just gonna be out here just doing with the whatever. Like, right, you know, you fucking all these niggas at one time. I didn't know about that. You know, of course people don't make it seem like it's just you, but did they start off saying actual names? Nah, they didn't start off saying actual names. They was throwing subliminals out there. Oh, the nigga that woo. Oh, the nigga this. Because they didn't say the light-skinned nigga name at first either. They just were saying, oh, the nigga this month, and the nigga this month. And then she's like, oh, I ain't, you know, that type shit. But I wasn't on some, like, that narrative everybody keeps saying about, oh, you just bragging about you. No, he already knew I was fucking her, bro. So there's no point. Like I keep saying that over and over again. He already knew about this shit. So there's no point in me on some, oh, we're doing this. No, he already knew. Oh, God, they love this type of shit. I don't know why. Listen, if y'all pay attention, everything I've done, that light-skinned nigga has done. I don't know who he is, where he's from. I don't know nothing about him. I said something about the shit. I said she was lying. He came out saying whatever the fuck he came out saying. I go live, then he goes live. I don't know what the fuck that nigga on, but he do everything. I don't, you know. But my motive and his motive, two different things. he's trying to talk to Blueface. Like, he want to talk to Blueface bad. He be tagging the nigga and like, yeah, let's figure this out and all this. I don't know. I was clearing my name up. All this other shit. I don't want to. Why would I want to have a baby by it? Like, why would I want to have? You know what I mean? It's not. No. And to say I want, I said it could have been because you're on that time frame. Yes, you're definitely fucking all of us at the same time. But I get the people that's sticking up for that because some of y'all do that. I'm not into that type of shit. Not knowingly. If I would have knew it would have never been. For sure, that nigga seemed like he's trying to get a feature or something. Because it's like, he's on some like, yeah, like, Blue, I'm trying to show you got the wrong girl. And woo. No. I am not going to sit here and lie to you. If you take away all the fucking from her, she's not a bad female to have around. If you take away the disloyal shit and all the other shit she was doing, she's not a bad female to have around. Like I said, she gonna cook for a nigga. She gonna make you feel good, talk to you. She's a, she's like a homegirl and she's like a best friend. Like, she'll be like your best friend. He's trying to like, oh yeah, you got the wrong bitch, bro, and he on some other shit. I don't know what the fuck he on. I just was saying the bitch was lying on my name. That's all I was saying. And if I was gonna leave it alone, then she hits the internet again on some, oh yeah, I forgot about you. So that's furthermore along in the drug story of saying she was out of her mind around that time. Like, but like I said, it's more past that. But y'all know what I mean? Just wait. She was talking, I got something else. But after that, I'm over that shit. I don't care about that shit no more. It ain't that serious. Like I said, I don't want it to be my baby. It's just, like I said, I thought that was... She just man, listen. That girl. Said, why? I said, shit. She was cool, shit. That's why I was fucking with her. But she was right about that, that first time. I ain't a nigga that just be hitting shit raw. I ain't that nigga that just hit shit raw. That was my bitch. So a nigga was fuck. Well, I thought it was my bitch, but that first time for sure. I don't do that nasty ass shit. I ain't just. Some of you niggas don't know what that shit is. Some of you niggas don't know what a condom is. I guarantee you it's a nigga here right now that ain't used a condom in over a year. Guarantee you. Well, yeah, I mean that's her shit. Hell no, why the fuck would I want her? When the fuck she say she sell? When she said she sell cat? I ain't hear that. I thought she said she sell drugs. I thought that's what she said on that. If you talking about that podcast shit when they blurred it out, she said she sell drugs. She didn't say she sell no cat. You gonna drink? Hey, you gonna drink today? No? Oh, that? Shit.
I mean, if she want to get a drink at the club, we go to the club or something.
Maybe. Maybe.
Why? Why you gonna pick me up?
No, I might go out.
You gonna pick me up from the club?
When? I'm still on live, by the way.
Get off. Mute it. The fuck? You don't fucking know how to use Instagram? Ask me a fucking question.
All right, you guys, make sure you smash that like button, share out this live. Don't forget to visit my store, see what you like, grab something, snatch something, and just support the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, you guys. He's about to come back on.
She excluded herself. She excluded herself from the Dang, why you calling everybody a hoe? Everybody in a hoe.
Okay, you guys, so he gave us some insight on what he thinks about Nevaeh. He didn't drag her. I don't think he is out here clout chasing or looking to make her look bad or anything like that. He as a matter of fact, he spoke kindly of her, right? He spoke highly of her, as high as you can speak on a hoe. Now, we still think you a low down, dirty hoe, girl, okay? Juggling balls in your mouth, okay? But he says she's cool. You know, besides all that, the you know what I'm saying, the sexcapades, she's really a cool, you know what I'm saying, person to be around, kick it. Like I said, she's a kick it bitch. All right. And we already went through that. So I mean, he says he don't know about her selling her cootie cat, but she was probably selling dope. She said that on a podcast or interview she was on. So he's just giving us a little insight. I wanted to be fair and let you guys hear the entire live because that's exactly how I started this live off. So here's part 2, okay? Because I ain't got nothing else to say. I done said everything I had to say now, okay? I done said it all. You said, dang, got to do a replay for what I missed. Most definitely. What's up, beautiful B? Will do. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Let me see what y'all have been saying so far. Definitely, if you guys would like to donate to the Blonate channel, my Cash App is Cash App Blonate LA. We appreciate all the support that you give the platform. Thank you guys for locking into Blonate Media. Thank you, thank you, thank you, you guys. You guys know you guys can visit my store and check out my digital all-in-one playbook. All right. And that's for people who are serious about starting another stream of income. Now, this is in no way saying that you should, you know, quit your 9-to-5 or anything like that. But we have to understand that people are getting laid off. These companies are tripping. Shit is shutting down. You know what I'm saying? We just lost Spirit Airlines. Like, we really took a hit all around, you know, say as far as travel, as far as all the people that were employed. And it's always important to have your own. And why not start now? Okay. Why not start now? I will cue that up. I'm about to play him. But just know that the window of opportunity will not be open forever, you guys. So I want to give you the opportunity. Just think about it. You buy wig, you buy nails, you get your hair done, you get your nail. I mean, $111 invested in yourself. Invest in yourself, you guys. All right. Also, I have t-shirts, I have hats, I have a lot of things if you guys want to represent and support Blonate Media. But ultimately, I'm trying to get you on a road to boss up, right? And live your purpose. All right. Everybody has something to offer. And I just want you to invest in yourself, okay? I will put that up later, but let's get to the next live, okay? Next clip. I clipped it up, okay? Because sometimes it's extra long, so I have to clip it up, all right? So the next one is about 8 minutes. Let's get into this. Again, this is Taboo. This is the rapper. This is side D number 2, okay? And I saw somebody in the chat say, and I said this earlier, remember? Hold on. Okay, Emerald CC, shout out to you. You said rumors uncovered today of a potential number 4 who happens to be an opening act on tour. We're on the right track, y'all. Y'all see the thumbnail? That's Haiti, baby, y'all. So there may be some truth to that. But remember, it's allegedly. and go get your allegedly t-shirt. And you're welcome.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, she would have got pregnant in November, right? If my math is right. And guess how many people she was fucking in November?
Now, I hate to interrupt you again, but I must interrupt you right here because it ain't over. Okay? And just because I think I done figured it out, it ain't over. Because one thing that he doesn't say in this video is if he was effing in November. Remember, not November 2nd is not the magic thing we need to be looking at. The first 3 weeks in November, okay? And he seems to be teasing and hinting to this, but guess what? He wants us to come to his Twitch, all right? So you guys be on the lookout for his Twitch. It is Taboo HMG, okay? So if any of you guys are be on Twitch, know about Twitch, that's your thing, please let your sister know, okay? If you see him on Twitch, let me know, all right? He's going to be spilling the tea over there as well, but he says a lot here, y'all, but I just want to let y'all know it's not over. That's why we're still listening to this, okay?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want it to be my baby. Trust me. This is not one of those I want it to be. And then think about it like this. Everybody thought, oh man, I don't do that shit alone. For today. Y'all didn't trick me into talking about this shit. I said, well, I'm gonna get her and talking about this shit. I don't watch her Twitch. I don't. I mean, she say a lot. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, she can cook. Give her that. What's the deal, bro? Hey, y'all remember when the motherfucker said, how many dicks you put in your mouth? She said, no. At first she said, yeah, shit, we may as well just, we already talked about it. We may as well just say the full shit. He said, well, how many dicks you put in your mouth? Shit. Oh, well, how many pussies you put in your mouth? This shit, that's my personal business. That shit funny. They funny as fuck, though. I swear to God. All them little clips, they be saying some funny ass shit.
Angel Face, yes, I do. Yes, I do. We're about to cover her next. It may not be tonight, but she's next on the roster because there's a lot going on with her, her cousin, and her getting jumped. She didn't get jumped. She was also at a concert, so yes, we do, love. Okay, yes.
Let's talk blog. Like I said, well, I don't know if you've been tapped in since day one or not, but I done said it a million times. She blasted me first, lying on me. So I said something to her back. And again, who am I blasting her to? Y'all keep saying, like, blasting her to who? He already knew about me and her, so I didn't blast her to him at all. Y'all just, the people didn't know, but... Yeah, you see, look, I'm a nigga with some sense. I don't just be talking to people crazy and shit. Yeah, nah, it's cool. You don't gotta apologize, shit. I don't be wilding out, talking shit all the time. My nigga Jap in here, what's the deal? Nah, nigga. Will, I ain't even on that today. They tricked me into talking. I was motherfucking, on some Mother's Day shit. I don't know why that shit ain't work. Oh.
I'm the pappy. The pappy is on the line.
Hey, man. I ain't even on that today, man.
How they trick you on the line?
Because they kept talking about that shit. I just said which color. I said it's Mother's Day. You feel me? I'm on some happy Mother's Day shit. They trying to compare me to that light skinned nigga.
The light skinned nigga like a retard. I don't even know.
He look like Ice. Listen, he look like Ice JJ Fish. Do he not?
No, he look like the dude. What's that thing? The little the rat on Ice Age with the long neck.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Hey, listen. Like I said, I hit the shit. I wasn't even on that. They keep saying I'm blast. They saying like I'm blast. I blasted her to Blueface.
You said they were saying what?
They saying I blasted her to Blueface. Like I exposed her to him. But what I keep saying is he already knew. The message says, why you give my pussy up? He already knew.
Mm-hmm.
He already knew about us. That's not
Yeah.
nothing new. So I didn't. So did did Instagram know? Instagram didn't know, but I mean, in a way they did though, because on stream and Twitch,
Mm-hmm.
they're talking about it. They're actively talking about that shit. Like they say, "Fuck the nigga this month." That was a nigga the nigga did pills with. Well, I wasn't doing no motherfucking pills. You was doing the pills. I'll sit there and look, but I ain't. You know
Right.
what I mean? I don't even smoke weed.
Well, their phone was getting going through, so it was. They already knew.
Yeah. No. Look though, without even a phone getting going through. The reason why he sent her the message and said, "Why you get my pussy up?" Because like I'm on some shit like this. I'm on some like she like yeah like I ain't. She like yeah. I only want to fuck with you.
Right.
So she telling me she like yeah I ain't gonna. She like yeah I ain't gonna fuck with that nigga when he get out of jail. I'm like man you lying. I'm like man you lying. Yeah you. I'm like you lying. You in love with that nigga. She like She like yeah nah look I'm gonna show her. She like yeah I'm gonna show you right now. So then that's why she told the nigga.
Right.
So she tell the nigga, then he said what he said. But it is what it is. I ain't. That's why I didn't hit That's why I didn't hit Instagram on some. You see what the other nigga doing? He like yeah, Blueface. I fucked your girl, and She lying to you? No, I don't care about that.
Yeah, the other dude was just crying online. I'm like, what does he got going on?
Yeah, I didn't care about. Now listen, the extra talking after is all coming from her responses and his responses to the shit. It ain't fucking it ain't to be like on some like I could have dropped everything at once.
I was seeing
I
how
didn't care
long
about that.
for two. Yeah.
Hell no, I don't want that baby.
You said what?
Nah, somebody commented and said, do I want her baby? Hell no. Can't make a wife out there now for her. Because I wasn't like I'm you keep saying waiting, I wasn't trying to be on that. Hell no. I watched her cook my food.
What'd you say?
Say says
Yeah.
she put blood in the food. I said, hell no, I watched her cook the food.
She put blood in your food?
Nah.
Wait a minute, they worried about that voodoo. That nigga was like, I watched her cook my food. They worried about that voodoo. That should be real. Now I don't know if she's into it or not, but girl, she had an altar and it ain't about Jesus. Tell you that much. But they worried about that damn voodoo. Somebody else said something. I think Nova said something about it too. So it's something to that, y'all. I don't know if she hinted. I don't know if y'all know something I don't know. But for somebody to be watching you cook their food, I think it's a good idea now. I ain't never really watched somebody cook. Like, let me make sure she ain't doing. Let me make sure girl, I probably done ate all kind of shit. Thank God I'm covered by the blood of Jesus, because I ain't never watched nobody cook my food. Girl, I probably done ate spit, snot, all kind of shit, spells. Anyways, I just thought that was funny, y'all. Let's keep going. Oh my God.
Hell no. They the comments said that.
It's the comments for me, y'all. Check out the comments.
Hey, I'm kind of new to this shit. I ain't used to arguing with random people all day.
I think it's wild what is going on, but I mean, I don't know. I don't even know where the other dude came from.
I don't know. I guess that's some nigga. Shit. Like I said, she told me the only niggas in LA that she was fucking with was me and Blue. I didn't know nothing about these other niggas. I didn't know not a damn thing.
Only takes a little prick.
What?
They
What's
said
somebody?
she do voodoo. Is that true? I don't know nothing about her or nothing. I just know.
Nah, she did say nah. Remember, you don't remember when I think some shit with his mom happened. Like
Yeah.
didn't they post her like how like she had like a little like altar thing or some shit like little voodoo altar.
So what that tells me is you've been watching, because that was a minute ago, and you would have to be watching her and following her like a content creator or a VIP, somebody in the chat who wants to know the tea. That means you've been following her, sir. Because how you know about that? I'm just saying. Didn't it one time when she talking, boy, you've been watching her. You've been following this circus, and now you're thrown in. You're part of the circus now. All right. I don't know how lucrative it's going to be for you or how long you're going to stick around. It takes a lot to stick around on this motherfucking roller coaster. I'm just letting you know. You got to be this tall to ride this ride. I don't know if you're built for this partner, but we going to see. Okay. We going to see.
The
Yeah,
mom
she
was
had something like that. I know she
I ain't
is
never seen
super
her do
cool
it.
with.
Yeah, shrine or yeah, that shit. Yeah, that witch shit. I ain't into the
Oh, you
witch.
talking about that black magic shit?
Yeah, whatever the fuck she got going on, they had a picture of it.
You
Oh,
gotta be careful because she could have y'all hair. She could be doing all types of.
nah, but yeah, that's yeah. You see, I look. They was on here like trying to get me to like down her on some like she dirty and all. I'm like, nah, like I ain't saying she dirty. I just
All right, y'all, we got one more to go. This is the same live. I just chopped it up. But it'd be the comments for me, y'all. That's why I leave the comments in there so y'all can see the comments. This is a key. This is a whole key, y'all. Yeah. Let me see. Hold on, you guys. Let me see what you guys are saying. I know he's lying about cooking. Please hit the like button to support Blonet. Shout out to my mods in the building. Shantae, always doing her thing, holding it down and repping Blonet Media. I appreciate you. You can do it, Angel. What's going on? Who is this ginger guy? Well, this guy right here is the one who I was saying is linked to Zeus. So I don't know if he's security, if he is maybe a PA, a production assistant, or he might have a bigger role. But I know he is linked to Zeus, where he can get you in because he's about to suggest, hey, bro, you need to bring that on Zeus. I mean, he may just be talking, but he is linked to Zeus. And he also, from what I'm seeing, knows Blueface. Okay. And you're going to hear him in a minute say, you need to bring this to Zeus. So this is what lets me know that he's linked to Zeus, but he also allegedly knows Blueface. Okay. That's who the ginger guy is, or the guy right here in the bottom. I see he kind of has red hair, so that's why you're saying that. But that's who that is. Okay. You said what be got on his head? A man wig? I don't know. I don't know. You said that fool said, I decided Pappy, I hollered. I decided Poppy, I hollered. They are funny though, y'all. They are funny. Does this mean there's a hope to reconsider the name solar panels? Girl, I wish. Girl, I wish. That is an odd name to me. I don't understand that, but I mean, people name their child, it really don't matter. But I get you, girl, because I'm like solar. Like, and isn't there somebody by the name of Solar that used to be associated with Nature Boy too? That's the only Solar I know. Somebody said Love Trap. Oh, she said Oshun is her god. Yeah, y'all. Is that the same person that's tattooed on Diddy's back? Because remember, Diddy has this big mural on his back of this goddess or some type of somebody that he prays to or something like that. Is that Oshun? Because I don't know. But if you guys look up the tattoo on Diddy's back. It's of a black woman, but she's supposed to be some kind of god or something like that, or goddess. Who's Oshun? Girl, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'll look it up and we can probably find out the next time. Wait a minute. Just hold on. Let me look up. Who's Oshun? Who is Oshun? The goddess. Yeah, that's what I said. It's a goddess. Okay, Oshun, also spelled, okay, they got different readings, is a revered Orisha deity in the Yoruba religion of West Africa and the African diaspora, primarily associated with love, beauty, fertility, fresh water, and prosperity. As a central figure in Yoruba spirituality, she rules over rivers and streams, nurturing life and influencing the sweet, pleasurable aspects of existence. Key aspects of Oshun is domain. She is the deity of fresh water, rivers, fertility, love, sensuality, wealth, and diplomacy. She protects the poor and brings joy and abundance. Now, her attributes are Oshun is represented as a charming, graceful, and nurturing young woman, though she can also be temperamental and jealous. Her colors are yellow and gold, and her symbols include mirrors, honey, brass, and items associated with, say, peacocks, or whatever it says. Role in mythology. She is one of the most powerful Orishas and was the only female deity among the original 17 sent to populate the earth by Oludumare, the supreme god. She is often depicted as a savior who brought sweetness to the world. Now it says worship. Her worship is centered around the Oshun River in Nigeria. In the diaspora, she is syncretized with Our Lady of Charity in Santeria. Attributes. She is associated with the vulture, which represents her role in ensuring prayers reach the heavens. Oshun is widely revered as a mother figure and a source of healing, often associated with the nurturing and sustaining forces of life. Okay, so that's who Oshun is. All right, and this is from Nigeria. This is an African practice. I think it said West Africa. I'm from West Africa. Yes, West Africa and the West Indies. That was what's on my when you do that when you do not the DNA thing, yeah, West Africa and the West Indies. But yeah, so that's who that is, y'all. Okay. Sorry about that. Little lesson, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so that's that. Okay. Now, ultimately, a DNA test is going to solve everything, right? But we got one more live. Okay, we got one more part of his live. Let's go ahead and get into that. Let me see what else you guys are saying. She could be the daughter. She could be a daughter of Oshun, but there's levels to the practice. Okay. Thank you for enlightening us on that. Lunar Face 64. Thank you so much. Let me see. Neveah cosplaying just like Krishan. Somebody said Oshun is the Orisha with love section. Girl, I didn't even know you was about to tell us. I didn't have to read it. Oshun is the Orisha associated with love, sexuality, fertility, femininity, water, destiny, divination, purity, wealth, prosperity, and beauty, and the Osun River in the Yoruba religion. Okay. She's no real voodoo. So is it voodoo? I mean, I'm not trying to get into it because I believe that this exists. But I don't know anything about it. I really don't. Maybe I should kind of brush up on it, but I don't know anything about it. You said region: Nigeria, Benin, Latin America, and Haiti and Cuba. Oh, per Google. Thank you. I will look into it. Yeah, I'll look into it too. There's nothing wrong with learning things. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to believe in it to know about it. Like, there's a group from Cuba named Orishas. Now, I've heard of that, Orishas. But this is about as deep as I've gone with what we're talking about. Oh no, so they can do another fake DNA test. I know. Doesn't it bring memories, right? You said, wait. Is that there Orisha for a 304? Girl, it must be. Girl, you should be practicing 304. It said this too. She is considered one of the most popular and venerated of the 401 Orishas. Could be Yamaya. Okay, P. Diddy's back tattoo depicts what? Azili Dantour, a powerful Haitian voodoo spirit associated with love, motherhood, and protection, particularly for women in marginalized communities. Oh, so that's what he has on his back? Okay, so that don't have nothing to do with, okay. I just remember that. Oh, okay. I got on here in this dude, they was exposing King Harris. Oh, you said I got on here. Is this dude? Is this the dude that was exposing King Harris? Yes. Yes, it is, Dylan. Yes, it is. Pronounce Oludamari. Okay. Oludamari. Oludamori. Oludamori. Okay. Okay. Beyonce is allegedly a daughter of Oshun. Yeah. Santeria. Now I know a little bit about that. Okay. I prefer the Bible, as do I. But they say ignorance is, lack of knowledge is the reason why a lot of people don't make it to heaven. So I might just want to look into some shit. Ain't nothing wrong with learning, and if it piques your interest, you need to learn about it, and you learn something new every day. It doesn't really matter how old you are. Like, I didn't know that. I was today years old when I heard about that. Now I knew a little bit about it. I mean, I heard a little bit about it, but I don't know. You said anybody with a cat named Luciferina exactly practices witchcraft and don't believe in God. I would not want to be anywhere around her. I forgot about that. She sure does have a cat named Luciferina. Oh, no wonder Carlissa went upside her head. Carlissa is not with none of that voodoo stuff. Yep. Cause why though? Exactly. Those necklaces Carl picked up on as soon as she seen him. Oh, Carlissa? Yeah. Carlissa need to know who she dealing with. Yeah, exactly. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and get into the last live. Hold on. Last part of this live. It's about 6 minutes or 1 minute. I don't know.
I don't know what you talking about. Posted a picture of us together. I don't even let girls take pictures of me for real. So she probably posted a picture of somebody else. Or unless she snuck some shit. I don't let people take pictures of me like that. Hey, that is true though. I did see somebody else say that nigga like his mannerisms and how he looked was sassy, that light skinned nigga. But I mean, I don't like judging niggas like that. I mean, shit, he might not, or he might be, but whatever. I don't give a fuck. Why she say she didn't even remember what happened? Because she said she's on drugs. That's why. That's why she said she forgot and didn't remember, and said she's trying to say she's on drugs. But she's just saying that. The reason why she's admitting to that is because that's what she told him when he was in jail. So that's the only time she's gonna say and mention those things is because he was in jail. That's the time she admitted to. So when you tell a story, it's best that you stick to your story. So that's why she's saying that. She's not gonna say anything about no other month. She's not gonna say nothing about no other month. She's not gonna say nothing about this year. If you got a nigga and I can still pick my phone up and call you and you answer, regardless of if it was about like that or not, you got a whole nigga. I don't even want my bitch to answer a nigga phone. I don't listen, if you my bitch, I don't even like my bitch giving niggas her Instagram, let alone her number, and especially a nigga that she used to fuck, and the nigga can still call her and she can answer. It's crazy. Hey, that's just like how she said she ain't. It's just like how she said it was no September, or it was just like how she said it was nothing past August. Remember that? So she lied, and she lied about that. And she lied about that. What else would she not lie about? Just that nigga, the light-skinned nigga proved that she was lying about something. So shit, if Blueface and said, hey, you just a lying ass bitch. He said that. He said, you just a lying ass bitch.
So he calling the bitch a liar. Then who are we to say that? Are any of the people that don't know her to say that she's not? She's definitely a liar. I mean, I don't care if that's, why would I want to have a baby with that? Which one did I show? 'Cause I could have swore I showed 2 different screenshots. Tell me which one that you're recalling, then I'll tell you which, so I could. Hey, it's crazy because all that my shit is broke. I can't even see who all in here. It says 30 people in here. I can only see fucking 10. Shit weird. Hey, like I said, that girl 305. So, live, she said, that was the whole point. That was the whole point of what I was getting at. It wasn't to, my thing wasn't to, that's what I'm trying to say. The difference from me and the other niggas, right? They're trying to prove that they were fucking with her. They're trying to prove that they were fucking with her. I'm not trying to prove that I was fucking with her because I already know I was fucking with her. Blueface already knew I was fucking with her. So I'm not trying to prove that I was fucking with her. I was trying to prove and show that, hey, stop saying that you're fucking with me because of, yes, you were just so high off these drugs. If you're just so high off these drugs and that you just don't remember what the fuck is going on, and you're publicly putting that out there over and over again, that's what I'm showing. I don't care. I don't really care to prove that I was fucking with her in October and November and that I talked to her this. I don't care to prove that. If she wants to sit and lie and say that it's not that, then I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I understand. I know what y'all want to see, but I'm saying she's been talking, so that's why I was, debating on what I was debating about. But like I said, I was gonna give it today a little break. Look, y'all gonna see some more shit. I got some shit on the way. Everybody slept with her right before Blueface came home. That's the thing. But this is another thing. Blueface knows that. He already knows that. Yeah, nah, I feel you. Y'all, all of this shit, y'all gonna find out all this shit, trust me. Especially leave it up to that light skin nigga. He for sure gonna say, he gonna tell it all. Y'all gotta remember, this is he did know, because he said he did know. He's on stream. He said, so you fucked the nigga in September, right? You fucked the nigga in October, right? You fuck the nigga in November. He said that. But I'm saying.
Okay, you guys, that was the end of Taboo Live, the LA rapper who is side D number 2. Now, he said some things. We're going to have to wait, I guess, until he gets on his damn Twitch to find out if he slept with NEVAEH in November. He doesn't seem to be too worried about that. So I'm not looking for him to drop any bombshells, but you never know. Okay, so we are going to stay up on the T. And I do agree with him. You're still answering people's phone. That means they still have access to you, especially somebody that you effing. That would be a no-no. That would be no way, Jose, for me. And the fact that she said that she hadn't been with anybody past August, and we found out that was a lie. You know what I'm saying? What else is she lying about? Now, he says he don't want no baby by her. Everybody's saying they don't want no baby by her, yet y'all still hollering. Okay? And I don't know what that means. Now, I don't know what Nova's IG is. I guess I could look at one of his posts and kind of see it up in the corner. Now, if you guys don't know what Taboo's Twitch is, it's his name, Taboo, Taboo, with HMG attached to it. So I don't know if you guys are Twitch. You guys are on Twitch. That's your platform of choice. Let us just know. All right. Hook me up. Give me a toodles, a whistle, text me something, DM me something. Let a sister know, okay? I'm gonna make my way on over to the Twitchery, all right? And I'm gonna get it popping as well, all right? I'm gonna make my way on over there. And now I did find one more clip while we're on here, you guys. Let's go on. Let me see if I saved it. Hold on, y'all. Now, while I'm pulling that up, let me go ahead and let you guys see my store. Okay, you guys know I got your back. All right. I got your back. Now, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Now, I do have merch that you guys can go ahead and buy. You guys can purchase. You guys can be a part of the Bonet Society. But I'm really, really trying to get you guys to see my Digital Boss Playbook, because this can help you to make money, not spend money, okay? I want to give you guys everything that I have, and I don't want to say it's irrelevant, but I would rather put y'all up on game than for y'all to buy a t-shirt any day, okay? I am going to be coming out with a store with statement pieces, meaning one-of-a-kind pieces. I am small, and I wear size small. So most of the clothing will be size small or medium. Most of the clothing will be size 5, 6. I don't even think I have any 7, 8. I know it's a shame, but I will be buying other pieces and adding to that. But I'm starting with my own clothing that I have right now. Okay, some of it still has a tag on it. It is slightly worn, all right? And thrifting is the way to go, y'all, okay? So I have new and barely used clothing, but I only chose the best of the best. So I'm not just giving you any t-shirt or a pair of sweats that I had. No, these are statement pieces. So I want you to look for that part of my store coming up, okay? One man's trash is another man's treasure. I just want to let you guys know what I'm working towards, okay? And I need some feedback on that, because I will be adding to that, meaning I will be going to buy pieces to add to that part of my store. But for right now, you guys, let's go ahead and take a look at this. I want to give you everything that I have to offer. Why? Because I want to always let you leave with something that you can use in your real life, okay? We can't use Blueface in our real life. We can't use the nigga that we just seen in our real life. So I like to add a little bit of substance to my lives and to everything, and to let you guys just basically know what I have to offer, okay? So if you guys don't know, I do have the Digital Boss Playbook. It's an all-in-one bundle of anything that you would think of for your income stream. Okay, any online income, whether it's Airbnb, whether it's digital marketing, whether it's learning the social media platforms, whether you want to start learning how to do hair or wigs, or there's so many things. I can't really think of everything right now, but any online thing that you can think of that you may want to start, or you already have a talent for, or you already have skills or knowledge in, and you just want to add value to yourself, I always encourage you to add value to yourself. Okay. And I don't want to just say all my t-shirts and all that is yada yada yada, but I really want to give you something that has value. Okay. And of course, look through my store. You might find a tee or a hat that you like, but what's really important is for you to monetize, build, and be your own boss. Okay, because that's what I'm doing. All right. I got t-shirts and stuff, but I'm not really buying that stuff. I like mugs, like the little custom mugs that I have. I may have a hat or two, but I'm not buying no damn hats and t-shirts. All right. I'm trying to monetize. I am not trying. Take that word try out of it. I'm monetizing. I'm building. And I am my own boss. And I want to let you guys know how I did it. All right. But you have to pick your poison. And what are you going to do if they shut us down? Like they did last time. Now, I'm not talking about the grid going down, because the grid go down, we all in trouble. Okay. But what I'm talking about is, what if they shut us down again? You guys remember what happened last time they shut us down? The one thing that we did have was internet, right? Our freaking devices, and everybody was on the internet. A lot of people got rich during C-19. I just want to let you know. Now, I came up a little bit, but it's just I just want you to put this thought in your head, right? What if you can't go to work? And I'm not trying to tell anybody to quit their 9 to 5. Start off as a side gig, y'all. Ain't nobody telling y'all to quit y'all 9 to 5. But an extra $100, $200, $500 a month, I can tell you, it helps. All right? It's nothing to shake a stick at. All right? And I just want to get that through to you guys. And you guys know history repeats itself. I say that all the time. Remember, we had the internet, we had tools to make money, right? We had avenues to income, and a lot of people increased their income. Now, I was able to get a vehicle, I was able to save, paid in full, but some people got rich, like I said, right? Now, if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. So I just want you guys to be ahead of the game. Now, it takes time, you guys. It won't happen overnight. So why do you think I'm pushing you? Because the end of the year could look very different for you. The beginning of next year, 2027, you could change the trajectory of your life. Okay? But you need to start now. You need a head start. Okay? And the time to start is now. You're going to be right in time for summer. Imagine where you could be right now if you were to just invest in yourself, not buy that wig, okay? Not buy them nails, not invest in something that's going to lose value as soon as you walk out the nail shop, as soon as you walk off the lot, as soon as you get off Fashion Nova website, and take that $111 and invest in yourself. Imagine where you could be. Because I got a smart bunch and a talented bunch of people in my chat, and I believe in you guys, right? And like I said, it doesn't happen overnight. I'm not selling you a get rich quick scheme. I'm not selling you something that's going to take overnight, right? Now, for most of us, some of us, it happens pretty quickly because everybody's in a different position and everybody ain't broke. Some people are already living in the fruits of their labor, and kudos to you. And this is why I put this out here. I don't look at things with my pockets, all right? But if you start to invest now, imagine where you'll be by Christmas, by New Year's. Don't be in the same place that you are now. That's all I want you guys to think about. No one is telling you to quit your 9 to 5 or other streams of income. Increase your value, okay? Increase your finances and begin to work towards your abundance. Okay, I want you to be able to live in abundance And it begins with God. First of all, it begins with God. But do you think he's, going to lift and propel you if you're just sitting on your tail, waiting on a miracle or a call back or a raise? It's time to invest in yourself. That's all I'm saying, you guys. All right. Now, the Digital Boss Playbook is a digital all-in-one collection, and it's for anyone who is serious about creating multiple streams of income online. Now, all you guys need is volume 1. I got volume 1 and 2. I would suggest volume 1. I'm telling you, it has like over 45 different streams of income, and each course is broken down. Easy for anybody to follow. ABC. All right. Now, this is a digital file. No physical product will be shipped to you. Okay. You'll get this one file, this PDF that will immediately be sent to you. And guess what is the beauty of it? It's a PLR product, meaning that you can resell it. So you can not be the gatekeeper. You can actually help others keep yours on your devices and use yours. And as you're coming up and growing and prospering and propelling yourself and investing in yourself, you can help others and make money. So you can resell this. All right. And that's the beauty of this. All right. You can move at your own pace, but I would just suggest that you guys start freaking now. Okay. So just check that out, you guys. Now, if you don't want to invest off top, go ahead and check out my Digital Boss Playbook sneak peek. It will break down everything that you're going to get, and it's free. All right. So I just wanted to put that in your ear, you guys. Also, if you want to, I have my Busy Being Heard. It is a planner. It's a business planner. I call it a self-journal, but it's more than just a self-journal. Let me go ahead and share this with you guys. It's $20. All right. And it will keep you organized. And this will be a great starter for you where you can have everything in one place. Okay. Because you're going to have to write stuff down. You're going to have to keep track of things. And let me go ahead and show this to you and make sure you guys can see this. All right. So if you guys see right here, this is my journal. And I just want to show you guys a few pages because you guys can't see this online. This is 83 pages packed, okay, with everything that you'll need. And I put this here for a reason, this right here. And I want you to ask yourself this. What if it works? What if it works? The biggest regret you will have is if you don't try, because you'll be sitting up there like, what if I would have just tried? I'd rather for you to try and succeed, try and advance, try and prosper, or try and fail. At least you tried, at least you know, right? So I'm not selling you a pipe dream, you guys. I'm giving you an opportunity to invest in yourself, okay? And live your purpose. What if it works? Okay? And I just want to leave you guys with that, all right? Now, faith is a mindset. You guys can see it comes with all of these things. This is everything that comes in it. A goal planner, weekly planner, month at advance. And I'll just scroll through the expense tracker, subscription list. If you guys want to start a meal planner, if you guys want a shopping list, your income tracker, and this is digital, y'all. This is digital. One and done. I'm selling you one and done products. Mood tracker, sleep tracker, reading tracker, favorite TV shows, affirmations, right? If you want to start manifestation, if you want to start a cleansing, a daily cleansing, seasonal cleansing, if you want to declutter, relationships. I'm just giving it to you a year at a glance, you guys. It's one and done. This is a digital planner. So it's one and done. Okay. I'm just showing you guys a little bit of it. Let me scroll down a little bit. So you guys see the makeup of it. Pretty simple, pretty self-explanatory. All right. So I just wanted to show you guys that. Next time I'll show you a little bit more because I don't want to bore y'all. But because we got one more clip to look at. I'm trying to get past the damn years, the damn months, and show you a little bit more of what it has and the setup of it, the makeup of it, you guys. Hold on, let me just get past the months, and then it'll kind of get into your goal planner, goal timeline, okay, my priorities, and it just organizes everything so your thoughts aren't scattered. If you want a meal planner, it's so awesome, you guys. Self-care planner, body, mind, and soul. And I will be diving into these too, okay? Yeah, so just wanted to show you guys that. Make sure you guys check that out. Don't cheat yourself, treat yourself, and invest in yourself, okay? Now, let's go ahead and get to great advice, Bonet. Thank you so much. Makes sense. Yes, y'all. All right, so let's go ahead and get into this last clip that I saw, y'all, okay? Let me see. Let me remove that. Let me see if I can bring this back up, okay? Because I just saved it for y'all. So hold on. Let me see. I want to show you guys one more clip before I let y'all go. Let me see first, though. Damn, I took it down. Hold on, y'all. Let me take down my planner and my store, and let me bring Instagram back up. I have one more clip, y'all, and it just was posted. That's the reason why I want to show it to you. Now, I don't know why I forgot that quick, but hold on, because I'm going to be reminded as soon as I pull it up. All right, so hold on, y'all. Let me get to my profile. And let me pull this up. Let me see if I saved it, y'all. Let's see. Okay. Is this it? Yeah. Okay, y'all. He done came out with audio. Okay. Let's listen to this recorded conversation from Nova. He is spilling the tea. Y'all, he's spilling the tea. Let's get on over here. I'm going to show y'all this last one because this is the gift that keeps on giving, y'all. I'm going to be back live. I'm going to have to because this nigga won't stop. This nigga done released the conversation. Hold on, y'all. I think NEVAEH might be in a little trouble. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Let me bring it up. And thank you guys for hanging with me. I just got one more clip. Just one more. Because this just was posted like an hour ago. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me bring this up. Let's listen to this conversation. I didn't even listen to it. I just seen it while I was talking to y'all. Okay, so hold on, y'all. Let me bring this up so we can read it together. All right, so let's get into this, y'all. We got one more clip. This was just released a couple hours ago. Industry Beef, shout out to you. It says, Nova, who claimed NEVAEH's unborn child could be his, shares recorded conversation where they debate the dates. NEVAEH says she came on her period. All right. Now let's get into this, guys. Let me make sure you guys can see it first of all. All right, y'all, let's get into this.
And I had a period in November on the 17th. Do you not know? There are 2 different months.
How long does your period last, NEVAEH? You say you had a period October 27th?
That does not matter. I still had periods.
Oh my daughter, you stop playing me. Oh my daughter almost called you something. How long did your fucking period last? Stop playing so much. Oh my daughter, this is why oh my daughter, I swear to God, bro. It's like, bro, I'm really trying to help you. I'm trying to help you, bitch. I'm trying to help you clear your name with Ashton so Ashton don't really show people what type of woman you are. I know what type of woman you is. You're a very disgusting person, but what he has to deal with is not my fucking business. But you finna make it my business that you playing with me. See, the problem is that you're not playing. You're playing with a nigga that you know don't play these games. You know I will. Oh my daughter game.
Once again, October 27th, I started my period, right?
Okay.
27th, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom, got off my period the 2nd. Boom.
Okay.
Another period. November the 17th.
How the fuck is you having a period 15 days apart from a period? I don't get that. I never seen the NEVAEH. This is baby. This is why I'm so glad. Look. This is why I'm so glad. Baby, listen. This is why I'm so fucking glad you got on the phone, because see, all I want to do is talk to you. I'm trying to make it make sense. Listen to that. How the fuck do you get a period 15 days later from a period? I thought girls get periods every 30 once a month. That's 30 days.
No.
For me?
You don't know how many months in a day, in a week, in a month.
Girls don't get periods every year. They bleed. It's
Okay, y'all. So there you have it. Do what you will with that information. He released a conversation between him and Neveah, arguing back and forth on her period. Why would she even feel like she owes him that conversation? Why would you even be arguing back and forth with somebody if it wasn't a close call, a little too close for comfort? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. The plot thickens. This is not over by a long shot. He just released that 2 hours ago. All right. Now I can honestly say that Neveah she's not an independent woman. And I'm talking about as far as financially trying to latch on to these men, right? And I think that Blueface, she's very dependent on Blueface. And that's only one of the reasons why she allows herself to be degraded and humiliated by him on a daily basis. On live stream for the world to see, forever living on social media. And the way that Blueface works, he makes Neveah feel like, like she's not wanted enough. Wanted, but not wanted enough. And you want to know why it's fake jealousy? Because his ego may be bruised, his manhood may be hit, but ultimately you have to understand the manipulation tactics that Blueface uses. Another thing, Blueface he tells her to find somebody that's going to treat her better than he does. And then does reverse psychology, because then she's going to say, well, I don't want anybody. You know what I'm saying? I want to be with you. So I think they're going back and forth with this game plan, but y'all, I don't know. With this just being dropped, girl, y'all, they keep throwing wrenches in the motherfucking program. They keep throwing wrenches in the program, bro. I don't know, y'all, but we're gonna get out of here. That's all I got for y'all. Let me see what y'all are saying. Again, late girl, replay gang. What's up, Joy? The things she's doing are more satanic. If her cycle is coming like that, it's irregular. Yeah, you're supposed to get 27 to 28 days is normal. Yes, exactly. Like something is wrong here. Something is wrong. What is up, Joy? 3,000. Better late than never. It definitely takes jealousy. Yeah. This guy got good questions. 15 days apart. Stop the cap, Neveah. Yep. We don't know. She done threw us back for a loop, y'all. We thought we had it all figured out. We ain't got it figured out. Wow. Nice to see you all. Yes, girl. Yep, y'all. So that's all I got for y'all. Let me give a shout out to everybody that's in the chat. I will be back on the next live, you guys. Make sure you guys support my edited videos, okay? Fake jealousy, I meant. Yeah. I hear you, Reese's. Shout out to Reese's Cup in the building. Always a pleasure, love. Joy 3000. Thank you so much for coming. Emerald CC. Inspirational Mixed Meeting. Thank you so much, love. Let me see who else is in here. Lunar Phase. Chip Bittersweet. Yes, I see some new faces in here. Thank you so much, you guys, for become part of the Blone Media, part of the Blone Society. Thank you for grabbing your membership. I really appreciate it. Miss me with the BS. I want you guys to make sure you thank Danny F if you did get a membership. She gave 5 Blown memberships to somebody, so make sure you thank her. I don't know if she's here still or not, but it doesn't matter. The love is still here. I still feel the love and support, and I couldn't do it without you guys. You guys are definitely the glue, and I appreciate all the day ones, my mods and my members. Thank you, VIPs. Tanya Knight, always a pleasure, love. Let me see who else is in the building. Cuz Wido, thank you so much, love, for holding me down. Thank you guys for supporting me. Jesse from the NAP. Thank you. Thank you. Danny in the building. Thank you, love, for becoming part of the Bloné Society and part of the Fam Bam. I really appreciate you. Reese's, I appreciate you being a member if I didn't say it before. Dylan, welcome. Thank you so much, Dylan. Let me see who else is in the building. Let's see. And if I don't catch you guys, I will catch you on the next live, okay? Let me see. Did I catch everybody? Shantae, of course. Joni, always a pleasure. GB068, thank you for stopping through. Angel Face Catrice, thank you so much, love, for coming over and becoming part of the Bloné Society. I appreciate you. You are now an official VIP, all right? Because how you going to hate outside of the club and you can't even get in? You got to be VIP over here, all right? Christina Miller, thank you so much. Odine, thank you, Odine Thomas. What is up, girl? You always come through. Tara, Aquarius Moon 713, another member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Angela, Tanya Gutierrez in the building. Thank you so much. Let me see. Brianna GF. Thank you, Tammy. Welcome, welcome. Did I say Emerald? Yeah, I got you, Emerald. I got you. And like I said, if I miss you, I will catch you on the next one. Let me see. Game with Nat. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, guys. All right, you guys, I am out of here. I will see you guys on the next live video. Oh, Fee. Thank you so much, Fee. Or F-Hill 1. Thank you, thank you. If I say your name correctly, you guys can correct me. I'm sorry. All right. Kingdom of Kush Empire. Hey, shoot. Kingdom of Kush. That's what I'm talking about. All right, you guys, I am out of here. If I missed you, Maisha, I'm trying to catch everybody as I go because I just love y'all. I just remember when I was over here talking to myself. So it's true. I truly humble myself. I don't take it for granted. Just goddesses only. And yeah, Taisha, Moss in the building. Always a pleasure, love. I always love your input and your take on things. Thank you guys for standing 10 toes down on what you say and really bringing a difference of opinion and perspective so that it's a variety over here. I don't want a bunch of yes men. I don't want a bunch of people that agree with me just to agree with me, even though I be right. Okay, you need to agree with me. I'm just playing. But yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We can agree to disagree, y'all. The world ain't going to come to an end. It's okay. All right. Natty Red in the building. Thank you so much, love. All right, you guys. I'm out of here this night. Kana, welcome, welcome. Thank you. All right, y'all. I am out of here. I will be back on the next live. And make sure you guys turn on notifications. Subscribe if you guys are feeling the vibe. And I will see you guys until next time, America.
Don't eat nothing. Sleeps all day with them black shades on. Wakes up with a quaalude. And who won't fuck me because she's in a coma. I can't even have a kid with her, man. Her womb is so polluted. I can't even have a fucking little baby with her.
Bitch. That shouldn't fly like that, you know?
How dare you talk to me like that? What makes you so much better than me? So, what do you do?
Okay.
You deal drugs and you kill people. Oh, that's wonderful, Tony. Real contribution to human history.
Go ahead. So tell everybody. Come on.
You want a kid?
Tell the world.
What kind of a father do you think you are?
Come on, come on.
Are you gonna drive him to school in the mornings? Are you even gonna be alive by the time the kid goes to school? You don't even know how to be a husband. Shut up! Without having two of your thugs hanging around all the time.
Yeah, it's okay.
I have Nick, the pig, as a friend.
Good up there.
What kind of life is that?
Come on.
Can't you see what we're becoming, Tom? We're losers. We're not winners, we're losers.
Go on, you stone.
I'm not stoned. You're stoned.
Okay, get out.
Hey, go.
No.
Come on, come on.
No. I'm not going home with you. I'm not going home with anybody. Going home with you. I'm leaving you. I don't need this shit anymore.
Okay, I'll walk you out. I'll take her home with the captain.
Let her go, man. Another quaalude, you're gonna love me again.